What, you could edit it back?
Yeah.
Well, we're back. All right.
Well, we don't even have to keep that one. We can delete it too.
Yeah,
But
that's true. What's that?
oh,
All right. Excelente. Yay.
we've made it back.
We've made it.
Oh.
We've made it. We've
Oh,
made
man.
it. Okay. All right. So, small interlude. We had to take care of a recording issue, and that is taken care of now.
Just nonstop
It is.
bad news. And
We're doing
trouble.
everything the best. Nice. All right. So where are we at? Because I don't even remember. And what are we doing, by the way? So we just recapped the whole reason why we're here today versus
This one?
yesterday, and we need to do it again. So let's recap that again, because that's another conversation that we want to have.
Okay. Okay. So we.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm so loud. We have. I'm gonna fall off. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So let's just start from the beginning. I keep moving. What did we do in the beginning?
All right, it's back on.
Okay. I think I'm loud enough now. Look. Oh, it's because this is your microphone and it's used to you.
No, I've got them both set to the same settings.
Okay. We are. Where do we start again?
Okay, so let's start with.
I don't even remember. I'm so blank.
All right, let's start with yesterday. So here's what happened.
Oh, we're still talking about.
Yeah, because we got to recap it.
Okay,
we
we'll
scrapped
recap.
the video.
We'll recap.
All right, so let's do this again. What happened?
I came over to stream.
We're live in a brand new place on a brand new computer
Right.
with a new capture card
Right.
on my setup, because we had the worst afternoon ever yesterday.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why in the world we couldn't get the PlayStation 3 to show up on the computer. And after a lengthy troubleshooting session.
Okay, and just to also preface this, we did everything. Everything. From DVD. Dead. Yes, she is in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, snap. Yes, it is.
Freaky Fazbear. What a name.
Yeah. So anyway, we went through a massive, unbelievable cable plugging and hopscotch process to figure out how in the world we could get the PlayStation 3 to show up on the correct computer.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the most unbelievable of things in the world. And only after maybe 2.5 hours of playing hopscotch with cables did we figure out that it was the actual capture card in our computer that went out.
Yep.
So we're on a new computer. We've got a new capture card.
Yep.
And now we're ready to get down. Now, there's one thing bit the dust from yesterday, because the culprit, I believe, was a faulty HDMI splitter that I bought from Amazon. Yeah, Excellent. Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Absolutely wonderful job.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
wonderful.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. So now we had to revert back to the normal resolution hookup. So it's not going to be 4K. It's not going to be 1080p. Well, it's going to be 1080p, but
No actual
It's gonna be a little bit
HD
fuzzier.
collection like the game says.
yeah. But the next one will be that. So anyway, all right. So where are we at? Where are we at in the game? What are we doing?
Okay. Oh, right. God, I don't know why I was drawing so many blanks. You start off in the amusement park. You're at Lakeside Amusement. She's walking through, remember? And then you have to die, basically, on the railroad or on the oh my God, the ride tracks. And then she wakes up in the cafe. And then we realize that she's in the mall, right? It's the mall, or is it
Mhm.
not the mall? I think it's the mall, and we're trekking through the mall, and then we trek through an apartment building, and then she goes home, gets to her apartment, and she realizes that her dad is dead. And then the guy that wouldn't leave her alone earlier. Oh, she also runs into Claudia earlier. All the things she runs into that guy, and then finds Harry. She finds Harry dead, and then she's like, "I'm gonna track him down." And then she goes. And then she goes to Silent Hill, and then they have that long car ride. And then she goes to the train station, and that thing is so freaking annoying. Actually, we had to do the train station. I forgot. We had to do the train station after the freaking original apartment or hotel thing. And then we do the train station, and she finds out Harry's dead. Then they drive to Silent Hill, and then she wakes up in Jack's Inn, that hotel. And then we go through all the other things. And then we go to the hospital, and it's the same layout as Silent Hill 2, which is amazing. And then she leaves. And then what do we do after the hospital?
You're asking me, and I'm the worst.
I think after we go to the hospital, then we go to the amusement park again.
Yeah.
So
there
then
we
we
go.
do the amusement park stuff, and then she spirals down into insanity, basically. And then what? And then what? Oh, and then she finds herself in the cathedral area, right? Or no? Yeah, we're in the cathedral or
We're in the cathedral.
the cathedral right now. This game, yeah, it's about bread pretty much.
It is.
That was one of the stupidest puzzles I've ever seen in my life, because the stupid freaking tongs were right next to it, and I had no idea. And oh my God. And that's the other thing with the stupid mall. You had to get a freaking hanger to pull the ladder down. Oh. But I like the story. I think the story is really fun and fresh. But yeah, it's about bread.
You think the story's fun and fresh though?
I like the story. I think it's really cool so far. I think what I like is I think the nostalgia factor of Silent Hill, but the Silent Hill 2 version, because Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 have slightly different maps. It's just slightly
Right.
different. And I think I like the story bits we do get, like when she talks to Claudia and when she's in the car. But I do feel like it is, since we don't really know the full story, it's kind of hard, because with Silent Hill 2, we knew the story. With Silent Hill 1, I knew more of the story than you did in Silent
Right.
Hill 1, but it's still pretty similar to the movie. And so since we're so familiar with those, and we just have that ass version of Silent Hill 3 for Revelation, we don't really know what's happening. And so I think it's kind of hard to still know what we're doing until after we finish it, and then we can sort of decide whether we think the sort of like weird puzzles and monsters are justified in any way.
Well, the reason why I say that, you know, the reason why I hit you with you like the story so far is because the story unfolded decrepitly slow, in my
super
opinion.
slow.
And then we didn't get caught up into any plot until a car ride
Mm-hmm.
with
Well, Harry
with
before.
that detective dude,
Mm-hmm.
and it was then he lays out the entire plot for us, so we can figure out why in the world we need to care about this blonde-headed girl named Chuck.
But I'm kind of thinking about that, because if we consider, well, this game is by far shorter than 2.
You think so?
Yeah. But here's
So
the
far?
other thing is,
Yeah.
we already knew the general idea of what we were doing with 2 and where we were going and all those things like that. And the other thing is, in Silent Hill 2, we got stuck on puzzles forever.
Yeah.
And also, that one, I would argue, is also pretty slow, because the part we got stuck on in the apartments, we still had no idea what was going on. We just meet Eddie and Angela again. Well, we meet Eddie for the first time and Angela again.
Okay.
And we still don't really know. He's just looking for his wife.
I see.
And then here, we start off in the amusement park and we know it's Lakeside Amusement, so we know she has a connection, but we don't know who she is necessarily. I did.
Uh-huh.
But like ideally if you're playing this back when it releases early 2000s, you're not actually going to know who she is if you
Right.
didn't know that it had a connection to Silent Hill 1 already. So you just want to find out why this girl dreams about being in
And before
Silent Hill.
we stopped it, she runs into
Claudia.
Claudia, but who didn't she run into Alessa? Victor.
Oh yeah, right. Victor is Claudia's son, right? She runs into him earlier too when they're in when she goes back to Jackson. But we are learning that Victor has a connection to Claudia. And then what were you saying?
No, I was just saying that.
Oh, we do run into Alessa.
Yeah.
So she's like a boss fight that we have on the stupid, dumb, idiotic, moronic, stupid, dumb carousel. Piss me off.
Okay.
I hate it. I hate the carousel.
Do you?
Bad. I hate it. It's scary when you do it. It's scary when you do it. That's terrifying.
It is terrifying, but it gets us ready for Silent Hill. Are you ready to play?
Mine. I can't do it for mine.
I got to figure out how to assign it to you.
So stupid. I want to know.
I was going to learn that today and I forgot. I'll figure it out while you're playing because you're going to be chatting. All right, here we go.
I'm going to be chatting.
So let's turn it on. What are we doing here? Are we ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Boom. All right, we're up. We're playing some games.
Oh, the chapel. I was calling it the cathedral.
The cathedral.
Same thing. Okay, wait. A sip of refreshing Red Bull before we begin.
Refreshing. Oh, cheers. Gracias for the Red Bull.
I see you wanted the wild berries one.
Yes, I did. And already broke it open and started drinking from it. Wait. Because that's what I do.
I gotta be in control of burps.
Okay.
Since none of my mods are here yet.
Jeez.
Okay. It's bread. That's so funny. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it.
Let's get her going. Oh, it's not alive. It's not alive.
What's not allowed?
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can. What's going on?
I don't know.
Wait, did it set itself to 2? No, hold on.
Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. My voice is
Exciting.
so much higher than it's expecting me to have all this bass in my voice.
Well, we can change it.
Plug it in, plug it in. You remember the Glade commercials?
I do.
Hello. Do you remember the Glade commercials?
Oh, yeah,
Do you remember the Glade commercials?
I do.
Do you remember the Glad commercials?
Wait, hold on. What's going on here?
Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies.
Uh-oh.
It's broken.
Is it bro? Is it broken? We've got the gremlins, man.
Something stupid.
We've got the gremlins.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah, we've got the gremlins. The gremlins are getting us. The gremlins are getting us. Jesus, what's going on here? It's up. Jeez, you didn't have to summon the demon. All right, let's do this again. So what was happened there was we had something frozen.
Frozen.
All right. There you go. We'll just bring it back. We started it over. There it is.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
I can't hear it.
Well, it's because we don't have monitoring on. There you go. You can hear it now.
We're playing Silent Hill 2 again. Just kidding. Plug it in, plug it in. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Well, I have some good news, maybe. Oh, wait, do you want to watch this again?
What's the good news?
I did get offered a job.
Oh, nice. Did you save it for stream so that we could not like go crazy? Did you get offered a stripper job someplace?
Oh my god.
Why?
Yeah, I'm selling my feet.
Nice. All right. Well, in shoes, I hope.
Bringing home that money. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just got offered a job at the school again.
Oh, yeah, you did?
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, to continue teaching?
Yeah, just for the semester. I don't know what else is happening.
Well, they kind of do that. Don't they do it from semester to semester? Is that how they do
No.
it? They don't? Oh, so is this not normal?
Well, we're having record enrollment.
Yeah. Hey.
So,
How does my voice sound right now? Does it sound okay? I don't have a pitch problem, do I? Do I have a pitch problem? I think we tried to fix it. We tried to fix it earlier. It's garbly? No. No way. No,
what's happening? I don't hear anything.
Why is
You sound
my voice
normal to
so
me.
garbly?
I don't know what's happening.
No. Is my voice messed up now? We keep playing with the dadgum microphone, but we can't figure out how to get it right. Is your headphone screwed up? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
What's happening with him? He sounds normal to me. Mom, are you hearing this?
How about now? Is that okay? Did I fix it?
You've sounded normal this whole time to me.
I've
I don't know
sounded
what
normal.
you're talking about. Plug it in, plug it in.
I don't know which one was the one that you like so much.
Dude, I know what it, hold on.
I don't even.
But you have, okay, wait.
Yeah, you have to turn
it's the monster one, but you have too much bass in your voice, so it doesn't crack me up.
All right, hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that again.
Okay.
Because you just sound like you have a deep voice.
Just a little bit. How about
That's terrifying.
is that okay?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Awful.
Probably not a good idea.
I want to do it.
I'm just saying. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it.
No.
Everybody loves it. All right. Okay. Anyway. All right. So here we're back. So if you missed it, you missed the conversation where we're like, oh, here's why we're back in regular SD resolution. And it's because we had a hell of a day yesterday trying to figure out why in the world
What?
the capture card when the computer wasn't working.
Look at that.
What? Well, you're using that one. Yeah, use the top one.
I am.
Is it being weird? Is it turbo mode or something?
I really don't know. It's just super sensitive for me. But I'm also just, yeah, the splitter gave us issues. The capture card ultimately ended up being the culprit.
Nuts, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was the first time an Amazon item literally jumped up and bit us.
It was
Yeah,
bad.
the capture card ended up being bad. We couldn't get anything into the capture
Nope.
card. And we tested. We knew that the feed was working because we tested it in a monitor,
Mm-hmm.
and the monitor was able to pick it up just fine. But the
Yeah.
capture card, and we went through everything. We uninstalled, reinstalled, changed all the everything for it, and it just couldn't get it figured out. So I'm not seeing the same.
I just threw up in my mouth. Oh my god.
Oh wait, we're having the same issue. Look
Are you kidding?
at that.
Bro,
What's going on with that?
why does the PlayStation hate us?
Is it the PlayStation or is it this?
Bro, I don't know.
Is it this particular controller? Or? Wait, so it happened on the other one too. It happened on the other one too.
Well, yeah, plug it in and see if that makes a difference.
It does it?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
It seems like it has.
So the wireless.
Yeah, the
just
wireless.
not a thing.
Oh, I bet you anything we're gonna have to do some sort of update or whatever. Okay, so I was so giddy when I found out that these were wireless, and I was gonna be like, okay, we don't have to have a wire traversing
Yeah.
across this, but no.
Oh
Well,
yeah, shout out for
out.
for getting us the controller, by the way.
That was
Or
amazing.
controllers, plural.
That was absolutely amazing.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway.
So we read these paintings. Do you want to read them again? Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, anyway, that's how I feel about it. Okay. Wow, how do you feel seeing the game that you're playing on 3 separate monitors?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's also a lot darker.
It is. It is going to be darker. Maybe we should turn the brightness up on the game now.
Yeah, you're right.
And you can also look at it over here too, because it's brighter too over here too.
It is. Okay. 1 is origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I?
You got to get, what are you trying to do now?
Turn the brightness up.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think, yeah, there you go. Brightness. Turn it up a little bit. There you go. That probably good.
It's all the way up now.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been better if it. Yeah.
There, now I can see everything.
Yeah, good.
It is low res though. Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Number
This is the last
2.
one.
Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those 2 people.
All right.
Crazy.
I'm going to have too much fun with that.
I know. Okay. 3, salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people.
All right.
Plug it in, plug it in. That's my thing today, I think.
I agree with you.
Okay. 4, creation.
All right.
God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zukulbara. The yellow god, Lobsol Vis.
Good job.
Yeah, I know I ate that up. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there.
Oh,
Silent Hill.
nice. Do we have, so is this part of it? Or we have to read all of them, don't we?
Well, I want to because it's going
You
to be
probably
lore.
should. I mean, we got to go 100% complete.
5, promise. But there God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again.
Still can't get over it. Still can't get over it.
And then 6, faith.
Here we go.
So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Okay.
Well, I mean, I feel like that was the appropriate
That one?
sound effects.
That one made sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I don't know where the heck I'm going. Over here, I guess?
You're just gonna have to meander around.
Plug
It's all
it
up to
in,
you.
plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
We're plugging it.
I don't know if I'm loud enough.
You're loud enough. Trust me.
Oh. Oh.
You're loud enough. I hear you.
Plug it in, plug it in.
All right.
Oh,
You got what is it? What do they call that? An earwig? You got something stuck in your brain.
I
right
do.
now. You're gonna have to do math in your head to get that out. You know, I heard that was effective. You got a song stuck in your head. If you do math in your head,
Disgusting.
it'll get it out.
Okay, so wait, I'm assuming we're in the hallway. Right here, right?
Wait.
So this is our oh, okay.
This is the church map written in crayon.
Okay, well, BRB.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Hold on.
I had a bunch of water before we started.
So this is the church map. All right. So where am I? Okay, I'm right there. So here we go. I need the what do you call it? The Jeopardy theme song while she's gone. I wish I could play that and just kind of. All right, she's over there using the bathroom. Let's count it down. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we just came from here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So let's keep going. We should probably save it though. Cheyenne would appreciate the saving. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. We have got. Yes, we have got the map. Can you hear any of the effects over there? If I play the music, does that go through? Does that go through? I'm wondering. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm wondering if it does, but it's low. I figured because I was going to try and I've got it down a little bit on this new mixer here. So we bought a new mixer between the last stream and this one, and I can map different sounds to different things, and it has different sliders for each input and all that kind of stuff. It's a little bit too advanced for me. I've got to figure it out. I've got a training booklet that I'm going to read and try to figure out what the heck's going on here so I can work this thing. All right, so I don't think there's anything else in here I need. But once I'm able to work this thing, we'll put some stuff on there. We'll get some stuff. I can turn it up. I've got the slider down a little bit. I was trying to affect the sound effect stuff. Cheyenne has a particular sound effect that she would love her voice to come through as, so I got to figure out how to map it to that input. Wait a minute. So the church map says I went back in there and resaved. So let me do
smart.
this.
Plug
Oh, wait,
it in,
I hear her
plug
crying.
it in.
I heard crying.
We're in a confession box.
I hear it. I still hear the crying. What's going on here?
Click on it. Can you click on
I
it?
just did.
Oh.
What it says.
Cutscene. I actually know. I think I.
Dear God, please forgive me.
This is a pivotal choice, I think.
I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me.
Yeah. I think
Give me my wicked act of revenge, and deliver the soul of my poor, murdered daughter. Please. Also, care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. Oh God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please.
Okay.
I think I needed up too a little bit. It was kind of quiet for
Yeah.
me also.
Yeah, I know. I've got it up all the way up over here, but maybe it's the desktop audio that I just turned up. That's probably good.
It might be Claudia. Okay, wait. I do think that this is a choice that we get to make.
I have to say something. Which one is it? Don't say anything.
Just forgive her.
Nah, you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
I was wondering if it was Dahlia, but since she's like dead, I didn't know if that could be a thing. But it would make sense. It's Silent Hill, right?
Yeah.
You want to know something?
What's that?
I was waiting for the cutscene. I did Dahlia Gillespie. Dahlia Gillespie. I did her. I thought of her character last night when I played Akinator.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I got gold.
Oh, nice.
Period. And I was surprised. I was like, gold for Dahlia?
Yeah.
All right, I guess. And then somebody, it was like, you're the first to get gold in 20 hours. And I was like, oh, yay. And so I was chilling, right? And then some other bitch comes along and guesses won a minute. I had gold for a minute. I was pissed. I was like, you couldn't just let Silent Hill be up here? Right. Dahlia is so... my God. She'd be like, I forgive you, mommy. Okay, so now we go save again, I'm assuming. This is such a silly map. I love it. Okay. I can control this very well. Come on. There we go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Yes. It's just like painful. Oh yeah, guys, I was telling him earlier that I made a homemade McGriddle because I love McGriddles. And I hear a monster. And it was not a good thing for me. Burned my finger, over salted my egg. It was just really sad. Dun dun dun. You know, though, like, I would too. After everything. Okay.
Oh,
This is really
you got
good.
ball hands coming after you.
Oh no.
Old ball hands.
Is there nothing to get in this room? I'm guessing not. Terrifying. This reminds me of when we were in the basement in Silent Hill 1
Mhm.
and he finds Alessa's like burned body or whatever. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe. But I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. Yeah, I get you, girl. Yeah, Dahlia was crazy. Mhm. I'm enjoying this. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, girl. We're gonna have to.
You have to watch out. Oh, smack him. Oh, wait, that's right. You don't want to kill anything.
I don't. I really don't. Was he just running at me? Damn.
What?
Okay, where the heck am I?
You're on that side of the crayon map.
Mhm. It's so cute. It's a unique map. You hear that? Can they hear that?
Yeah. It's crying.
There's no picture. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. It was like a wheezing or a crying. It sounded like wheezing, but it was definitely probably crying.
Yeah, that's probably gonna do it.
There's a wheelchair here. Just a plain old wheelchair. Oh my gosh, I was so sad when Harry died. But everybody was like, "No, he's not that he's not the greatest of dudes." And I was like, "But he's just a guy." Yeah. How's that?
You what now? You what? Do that again? Really? That's funny.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
dang. That's weird. Hold on. Try hitting the wall. Can you hear it now? That's weird.
Yeah, but we can't hear it now.
Yeah, so we can't hear it now. So they can hear it when we turn on the monitor. For some reason, it's not allowing us to hear it. Okay. All right. Well, try hitting it again. Huh. And it's probably pretty loud for you guys.
Post up. Post up. Post up. Post up.
Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty high because I boosted it. I need to figure that out. I need to stop that.
She's so sassy.
Yeah, let's turn that up. Turn it down just a touch. Okay. That's probably good for you. But then we need to hear it. Huh.
The amount of difficulties that we've had, bro.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's been unbelievable. I mean, I don't know. Wait, hold on. It is. It is unbelievable. Let's see here.
Technical difficulties.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can monitor it for a second, but I think we'll have to map it in somehow. I'll get it figured out. You might just have to meander around for a minute.
Okay. La la la. I can't hear anything, guys. So y'all are gonna have to be my eyes and ears. Well, my ears, technically. Not my eyes. I can see it. Saint Nicholas. Miraculous hands. A doctor of God. Saint Jennifer. Unwavering faith under death's blade. La la la. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. That's interesting. That picture. She said that's me. She said that picture. It's me. I'm pretty sure. I skipped away too quick. This game only likes to give you one shot for the extra dialogue. La 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 la. I can't really. I feel like we're gonna have to go down here, and I don't really want to go without sound yet.
Can you hear it now? Can everybody hear it? Is everybody able to hear it, or is did it cut that off again?
Can you hear this, guys?
Okay, he can still hear it.
Nice. I can hear it too now.
I guess the output was muted for some reason.
Odd.
Weird. Well, we can hear it now, so. Audio disaster averted. Problem solved.
Yeah. Where's the applause?
Heck yeah. All right, everybody. All right, heck yeah.
All right. Is there anything I am missing before I move forward? Okay, so I went through this funky door. Now I think there's another one. The audio on the applause was cutting out, bro. Man. But everything else was clear. Whoa-wee. Well, now y'all can hear it. This part. I think it's gotta be like Yeah, it sounds like wheezing for sure. But I'm betting she's crying too. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight and try that other door then. If I can get past the big old baby. Bruh, damn. Get out my way, Hope. Oh, okay. We're just barking. Where the heck is my love Victor? Oh, balls. Hold on. I'm supposed to see something. I see it now.
You see it.
Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. Shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Yeah, thanks, girl.
Well, isn't that the story of her life?
Right?
There's never anything useful.
A cassette
And
tape.
she doesn't like
Oh!
anything.
Okay. Ooh. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. And heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future.
What?
Usually, well, I have a Red Bull now. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Ooh, no, no, no. Don't scare me like that. Okay, well, that's really good. Right, their religion is all over the place. Okay. Guess there's a basement of some sorts. Just don't know how to get there. Oh, yay. Thanks, girl. Hey, bye. I would love to leave. Thank you. Nice.
Okay.
I think I've explored all that I can for this area. Yeah.
Oh, buddy. We
Yeah.
get to walk around a child's drawing for a little while.
Yeah, it's new, it's different, it's fresh.
Notice today that we did not start out with a sour candy. Why is that?
Because we did sour candy stuff last night,
And it was not.
and the roof of my mouth is still, like, kind of like fleshy.
Yeah. My mouth feels like sandpaper. It is rough.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's bad.
Yes. We got the Black Death Candy Mega Sour Challenge. And it was,
It was bad.
it was rough. We're going to keep that sound effect going until I wear it out. It was not good.
My gosh. The side, like the turning on the D-pad is not my friend today.
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at like what we have too.
Okay.
So we have a cassette. We have a tarot card. Let's see. I don't think we've tried everything in here, have we? Womp 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 wah wah wah
Yeah.
womp. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Okay, just call me an idiot. Dang. Lock is broken. Thank you.
Testing.
Wow. Phenomenal.
Chuck. Chuck, can you hear me? You need to go into the other door.
That's a novel idea.
Can you hear me, Chuck? The other door.
Let's see.
Seems like you got an announcement.
The other door. Man.
Very specific, wasn't it?
need to-
Anyway, we were talking about some sour candy, weren't we?
We were. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
I don't think you know either, and
I
it's
don't.
okay.
I don't know. Do you know?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Let's just keep going in. What did I say? What I always say? Let's just go in larger and
Larger
larger and
and
larger circles
Yeah.
until we figure out where we need to go.
Yep.
That's how you get. That's how you stop from being lost, right? If you've got the wherewithal.
You know, there's this really fun game that came out on console recently called Escape from the Backrooms. And you had to do that so much. Just larger and larger circles.
Wow.
And it was so much fun. But fun fact, I'm like, oh God, I hate saying fears out loud because I don't like people like getting the idea. Because what if there's a psycho out there that's like, ooh, I'm gonna scare you with your biggest fear. But I'm like terrified of chainsaws. And
What is he doing? Every single time we start to play this
I know.
game, that dog rips his bed out from the wall,
yeah.
folds it into a taco, and makes sweet love to it.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Hugo,
It's actually a problem.
you weird dog.
It's strange.
What are you doing?
It's uncomfortable. Like,
It-
take it into the other
And he
room to do that, bro.
Sucks on it. Look, he sucks on it like he's like
I know.
really trying to love on it.
I
That is
know.
so weird.
He's a strange individual. And he's bringing it closer. Oh my
Yeah.
God, get away from me.
yeah,
Get away from me.
that's something we need to record. We need to show that to the world. That's
No.
just
There's
it's a unique thing.
I get nervous because people are like dog lovers, like in a creepy way, and it's like
Well,
disgusting.
I mean, oh, it's ball hands. Watch out for ball hands.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm missing.
Everything.
Okay, Ho.
That's Valtiel.
She's a lot bigger than the mandarins, which I'm assuming they all have different sort of names. But I don't know I'm not familiar with the monsters in this
Is
game.
that the name of the monster? Is that what that is?
Well, the ones the mandarins in 2 look similar to these. That one though does look different. She's got bigger
does.
hands, and she's just bigger. But in the mall, they look like the mandarins.
Yeah.
Valtiel. Okay,
Valtiel.
so we'll have to remember that. I've heard they
Those
have.
are called closers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard about the different names, but I'm like, they look the exact same, so in my head, they're all the same monster.
I call them testifists
Okay, that's great.
because their fists look like. Yeah,
I
we'll
don't-
not go there.
But I don't know, I don't know what the difference is between the mandarins and I guess the closers for this game. Like, they
don't know.
genuinely look the same.
Well, I mean, not.
Not that
They
one.
were kind of more slender in the other one.
Right. But I'm
Okay.
wondering why they decided on a similar monster design. Because the representation has to be something crazy.
Yeah.
Can I not get under here? Can you, like, F off, bro? Holy dang.
I don't know if there's any way to do that. Do you want to look at it on here? Do you want me to move it over here?
What do you mean?
Switch it. Would it be easier on you? Because it is kind of. The monitor is nothing else.
I'm just going to use one, and I'm just going to unload on him.
Unload. You're gonna unload. You're gonna empty a chamber.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Get it all out. Get it all out. That's what you got to do before you go into
How
battle.
many bullets do I have? That's the question.
I would believe that because I'm finding no obvious connection between the stuff that
Damn it.
she's seeing and anything related to her history. Unless I try to get super nerdy about it in weird, what do you call it, beautiful mind style and try to connect the dots. It ain't happening. Like, what's
Bro,
this guy
just,
got to
like,
do with
F
her
off.
past? Big old fat dude.
I'm like cornered over here, bro.
You are. You need to shuck and jive and juke and slip around and
I got it.
yeah,
I'm going. He's just such a nuisance, dude.
pop him in the back. What a nuisance! Just shoot him in the crack one more time.
He's so annoying.
Did you have to kill it?
He was just annoying. I don't want to keep
Yeah.
going through him. Okay, reload.
Rush development time, and you know what? I can see that too.
Yeah,
this
that-
person's dropping some
That could make sense.
dropping some love here in the chat about this game.
That could make sense.
Giving us
well,
some
their
more
name is
context
Silent
about it.
Hill 3 is the best.
That way, he's like, don't read too deep into this thing. These developers tried their best. That's right. They had to get this stuff out. And back in the day, they didn't have AI where they could just be like, make this
Thank
level.
God. I wouldn't want an AI game.
Well, I mean, we're seeing the results of that right now. 9
Yeah,
months.
and some of them are unfortunate.
Hey, all right. Drop on in. Say hello. All right, let me see here. Hold on a second.
So I just can't go in these areas.
Is this one it? This one's not it.
That would make sense why
Why
the...
is this one like this?
That would make sense as to why the monsters are so weird. But I don't know. I feel like some have to do something, like the creepy ones, right? The creepy ones in the... by the dance studio. Those kind of, I feel like, held a little bit of representation.
I agree.
Maybe.
I fully agree.
I wish if that... Oh my god. But I can see that being true. Dude, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I actually don't know what's
I don't
happening.
either. You just gotta walk around a little bit and shoot at stuff.
The circle means
Maybe if you have a
reincarnation.
seizure right there, that'll work.
The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alyssa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach.
Okay.
Sorry, can we figure out what's going on here? That would explain too with like rush development why there seems to be like a lack of direction. Because again, I still feel like one had the best guidance for what you're supposed to be doing, except for like the secret stuff, like the unknown liquid.
Unknown
But two,
liquid.
like two,
That w- and
no
that
guidance.
that was not obvious whatsoever. But
It wasn't, but that's the only thing that wasn't obvious.
Right.
You knew where you were going at every single point, except for the secret stuff. That was just purely based on like, I don't know. What, like exploration, I guess? Closes to yeah, I can see that 100%. Because they were not used in Silent Hill 2 as much as I was kind of expecting. Remake, they did a lot with them. But,
Yeah, not really. Oh, okay. He's just messing around with the soundboard, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, put the other one on. Put the other one on. Oh wait, can we not?
What do you mean?
put the monster one on.
Oh, is
Can I
that
do
the
the
one?
monster? Yeah, that's
Alright,
the
hold
monster. Put the monster one on.
Is it on? I'm friends with the monster
yes, you are friends with the monster.
that's under my bed.
Oh, yeah.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
It's much different when you see when it was on mine, it was super low.
Because of the picture.
What? You see what I'm saying? What? So when I'm using it, it's super low, and
Because
it's
of the
like,
bass in your voice.
okay. Yeah.
I'm friends with the
Yeah, they
monster.
can. Let's see here. Remake would be easier
That's so
to
funny.
make because they could use Silent Hill 1 as
Oh yeah. Wait, take it off.
what? Why?
Because
No,
I want
'cause
to
it
keep
sounds
it on.
great.
No, I don't want to keep it on. That's crazy. La 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 la.
Okay. Ew, back to normal.
Back to normal.
I think they're gonna remake it. I think what they're probably doing is working on 1 and 3 simultaneously, but they're gonna clean 3 up a lot more before they release it. So like when we get 1 next year, they're probably gonna. No, there is a basement, but I don't know how to get there. I'm assuming because it's down. But I feel like they're definitely working on them together because I feel like they released 2 because it's a lot of people's favorite.
Okay.
And since they're working and announced 1, I feel like since 1 and 3 go together, they're probably working on them at the same time. Like I don't have any, because one of them is called like Project H or something, and I'm like, H is Heather. So, and they've already announced Townfall, so I feel like they probably are.
I feel like with the new games, they're not rehashing this story anymore.
What do you mean?
They're not extending the story. The new games are not extending this plot.
No.
They're really just expanding on the concept of Silent Hill
yeah.
and branching it out into different styles of stories to kind of make it like this universe of a horror style where it feels like the horror style is somebody experiencing something horrific that on the surface isn't really what it means, what it seems to be, and you're not going to figure that out until the end, where they try to kind of flip it and make it about or a plight of the central protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of Silent Hill. Right.
Hmm. Well, yeah, but
You
two.
you think? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I could see that being true. They definitely probably
Yeah.
do but the problem is, I think
But I don't think. Here, hold on, but let me call this out.
You
real quick.
got it,
I don't think it was made for purposefully for testing the
not
water.
only.
No,
That's just a
no, because it was. Here's the thing: if you're going to remake a Silent Hill game, and from a business perspective, there's a possibility that it could be the only game that you remake as that studio.
Yeah.
Then you choose the one that's kind of one-off in story.
Right. Which is what I was saying. It's easier to do 2 because 1 and 3 are connected.
Right. You would
And
have
four-
to bring both
four-
of those games together to
And
remake
4 is like a love or hate thing.
it. Mhm.
So it would make sense to do 2.
Yes. That's
But
exactly
but
what
I
you
also but I think it is a factor. Like you would want to see how it does. But the thing with that is
Oh, is it getting ready to close? But you've already got
wait,
the
after
disc.
the PlayStation 3 store closes, Silent Hill 1 will be
Yeah.
legally available.
That's what we played it on.
Yeah,
we
I
streamed
actually-
it on that.
I only
She
one
forked over
time
the
have
money.
I been lucky enough to get ahead of the hipster crowd, And it was-
of which you belong.
of which I belong because I do believe in physical discs, especially after that PlayStation announcement. But I got but I did get like 7 years ago. I think, God, was it that long? Maybe not. Maybe like 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I did get my hands on a PlayStation 1 Silent Hill 1 good condition copy with the manual and everything.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And oh my God. And I got so lucky with it. I got it on eBay and it was like some guy that was selling it and I checked that it worked on eBay and everything and I got a really good deal on it. So
Really good.
I was super, super happy to do it. And I'm the only thing that I'm really upset about is they were selling Silent Hill 2, like the original copy, at one of the game stores here for like $180, and I was like, that's not bad at all. Like I should have just done it, because I got Silent Hill 1 for $120, and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, but
unfortunate.
I still feel like the first one's in the middle of being remade right now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I do feel
Do you
like
see that?
the appetite for it, the new games increase appetite.
Right.
The remakes increase nostalgia and appease
For
the,
those that
the
allow
older
them.
folks. And then as you move forward,
Nope, I won't even peek.
there's a business reason to remake 3 because
Well,
you have to at that
But
point.
the problem is Resident Evil fans consistently get fed, and they got the remakes back
Well, yeah,
to back
because
to back to back to back to
they're a
back
passionate fan group. Silent Hill was more niche for a minute,
for a little,
and then it grew.
and sometimes
started to grow.
insufferable.
Yeah, well, it's not insufferable,
It is
but
a
you
little
have to
bit
reinvigorate the market, and you have to recognize that nothing came out for Silent Hill for a long time. Nothing worth
Because the
talking
originals
about,
are iconic.
right? But the originals,
But you're right.
but the originals are forever ago.
You're right. They are older.
So the business mind said, let's have somebody remake Silent Hill 2, and it reinvigorated a fan base. It caused folks to really want to get into it. You know what I mean? And it's perfect. Yeah, but there's incentive to do that. Capcom might be a massive publishing house, but you think the small focused development team is going to do the job right, and they're going to commit.
Which I think, dude, what?
What is that?
I don't know. I don't even want to mess with it, bro.
Yeah, don't even mess with it. Just pump it full of lead and walk over it. Can you kick it?
Well, I think it did.
Yeah,
now,
there you
but-
go. Yeah, I would do that because it deserved
Capcom
it.
is huge though, and they do have. I mean, they do have budget for it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You
But
farm it
Bloober-
out
but
to
Bloober was-
a
but-
studio that wants to do it.
But I think they're right in the way that Bloober was kind of in that way, probably then betting on a dream, because because if it is a smaller company, right? Well, the problem is people already hated Bloober and their decision, and they hate just because it's Bloober. They hate Silent Hill 2 remake. They also hate it because it's a remake, and I'm like, we can't be concerned about remakes if we're gonna shut it down the second we get it.
You gotta you gotta accept the new version of it. You gotta
I love
remake.
remake.
Soak it
I think
in
they
and
did good.
enjoy it.
Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Okay, sorry.
What a mouthful. Is she looking at it more deeply now? Yes, she is.
I guess there is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Okay. Period, I guess. There's something on the other side. I gotta go get it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it when folks that hold the bag want to change the shape
Yeah.
of the art.
I have heard stuff about Konami, though.
I mean,
and
it's
that
the
could
nature
be,
of the world.
And
You
I mean,
gotta
if
have
they're
good
demanding-
leadership to get around that.
Right. And if they're demanding them to pump this game out quick, then I can imagine it would be kind of
Well, it's one of those, people who
stressful and
give you
annoying.
the cash are going to be the ones that try to shape it.
Mhm.
And if you have good leadership, you can negotiate and get your way.
Yeah.
But it's
Is
just
that
the nature
Victor?
of it.
That's Victor. Oh my god! It's Victor! Oh my god, it's Victor.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
Chuggies.
No, you make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that madwoman.
Oh, I'm sorry. Love you.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
Looney. Looney.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
Victor. That's his name.
Why did you help
I'm
me
not
out
tripping.
then? Was that also
Right?
part of trying to resurrect God?
He's dressed well.
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same god and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot and sweaty.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Huh.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them, snuff out their lives.
I do.
Indeed.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? Ah, they look like monsters to you?
I quote that all the time. I love that.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Okay.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying
We forgot
it.
about the seal of Megatron.
I know.
know.
Metatron.
You mean this thing?
Megatron.
It's there.
Yes, that's it.
Supernatural
As
reference?
long as we
Just
have
kidding.
that, we're fine. Here, take this.
What's going on? What's happening?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have loved because the HD collection, what was it? Like they lost a lot of data or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I would have loved to have definitely had the original Silent Hill 3 as well. We tried with like 2, we got to play with the original voices, but since obviously the HD doesn't allow you to do that, it kind of sucks. But I will get my hands on the original games. I will. It's not a you never will. Oh, I will get my hands on them. I need to. I already have Silent Hill 1. It's only fair that I get 2, 3, and 4. I have to have them.
Yeah, I saw that. And I wonder
They're
if that's
so
not
bossy.
also because we're capturing it through some means. I tried to
I
sync it
don't
up a
think
little bit
so.
more, but it might be just
No,
the game.
because Eddie and James were off
Yeah.
many
I
times
think
when we
it's
played
probably
too.
just the game too.
Yeah.
Trying to account for that, but it's not.
Which is
it's
so
not
bad.
happening.
It's so sad. There's a book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22nd Hebrew the 22 Hebrew consonants, and it is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism,
Dogmatism.
and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck has more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e., God.
Okay.
Yeah, the dialogue is just not really the greatest for this. Mind benders. I love that. These look like mind benders. Quite mind-bending reading, if you will. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh, that's lucky. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous because I also don't trust sellers here. Like, people in the UK, or people in the UK. I read UK again. People in the US are like, so like greedy and with their games. They don't want you to have a chance. It's so frustrating. They're like, actually, you can't have this. And if I do give it to you, well, unfortunately, it's going to be scratched up and you're going to have to pay to fix the scratches because I'm not doing it. Or they don't even work. But when I was looking for, we were going to buy it on the PC. But when I was looking, I'm turning around and double checking the rest of this area. But when I was looking on eBay and stuff like that for Silent Hill 3, they were super annoying with how they were trying to sell it. It was either a super scratch disc or no music versions or whatever. And like, I'm like, no, I want exactly how the game came. I don't care about the scratches. There's 2 places here that remove scratches from discs. So it's like, I can deal with that. But it's so frustrating how it's like, it just makes me so angry. Thank you. I do not want to deal with that. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like not trying to buy it without the soundtrack. That makes me mad. They're like, soundtrack not included. I'm like, oh, then I don't want it.
Okay. Oh, here you go.
Okay, thank you. What? What?
Is that in here? Were there like things screaming in here?
I don't know. You kind of made me paranoid.
Did you hear that?
Okay, there's 2 directions I can go.
Yeah, that was weird.
So I'm downstairs and I can go through those doors. I'm just gonna check off all my boxes, right? That's the whole thing. Oh, I'm assuming I'm gonna go in here. That's exciting.
Let's go ahead and make this a little bit more comfortable.
Hell no. Oh, hell no.
What?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is this a boss? This is a boss, isn't it?
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm leaving. I'm not trying to fight her.
Oh, snap. Is this Valtiel?
Well, there's... Oh, get me
Oh,
out.
Dang. I was hoping it was a boss.
I'm
No,
not
it
trying to
wasn't
do
a
that.
boss.
No,
just
no,
a
no. Oh, there's a door on the other side. Hold on. Oh my god. Get up, please.
Get it.
Heather, please. Gosh. I'm like... Is that something on the wall? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get me out of this. Oh, hell no.
What do you mean, absolutely not?
Did you not see that thing?
Wait, what?
Look.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Go over there and say hi.
Literally cannot
That's your new
yet.
buddy.
and I'm terrified. Oh my gosh.
That's your
hello?
buddy. Go talk to
No,
him.
no, 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 no.
That person said it's your
I-
buddy. He said
no,
it's
they
Val
did
Teal.
not.
Knows they know its name. That means
No,
you got to
no,
go
no,
up and
no.
have a conversation with it.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Absolutely not.
indeed.
No,
Go take
no,
care of
no,
business.
no, 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 no.
Go get his phone number.
The only person whose phone number in this game I'm interested in getting is Victor's. Okay.
But Victor's a villain.
And
And that guy
Michael
never
Myers
does.
is too. You don't see me complaining about him.
Wait, hold up. Michael Myers wears a mask.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Good.
Oh, see? Look at that. Dun, dun, dun.
See, this is why I'm
You should
excited.
get over there and give him a kiss on the cheek.
Well, but
Tell him you're
but we
thankful.
haven't even we don't fully see. This is why I'm saying we have to reserve judgment, right?
Reserve judgment.
Because we can't decide on our thoughts about the game if we don't even. No, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Oh, I was calling him Victor. I knew it started with the V. I'm dumb. Thank God. Okay, Vincent. Silent Hill 3 is the only one that I have no clue the story completely. I only know bits and pieces. But I thank you for the clarification. I'm excited to I'm excited though. I still really want this to be my favorite game out of the franchise.
Favorite out of the franchise?
Right. You know what? That's probably right because that people put
Yes.
Victor as a hear me out on TikTok, which
Hey.
is crazy. Also,
Hey.
hello.
It's icy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everybody getting the applause.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right.
A memo book. Something's written inside. Oh, Harry. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's
Okay.
not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. So,
Dun, dun,
Alessa
dun.
and Heather, I'm assuming.
I would
Cheryl
hope
at the
so.
time. Yeah, 17 years ago. And here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here?
Okay.
Well, heck. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover, here's a picture of Dad. Really awful work. Okay, what's this doing here?
What is it doing there? Is this a notebook?
She said it was her drawing pad, but I'm
Oh, I
assuming. I
see.
mean, you can use it for
Yeah,
whatever, right?
I figure right.
The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please.
Please.
Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row. But that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside-down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There is no one around. Leave him alone, though. His tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown.
Nice.
Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. Okay. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril.
I don't feel like that really went very good.
Well, it is a rhyme, but it's called something.
Yeah.
Where it's
something-
like it does technically rhyme.
I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril.
Yeah.
Weird.
Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Eat it up, poet. She was a poet as a kid. Hello? Beautiful. There's a scribbling. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Oh,
Okay.
flamed.
Nice.
Okay, so how many do we have right now? Probably not enough because I have to go down the other hallway.
Okay.
So we have 1, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have 2. That's amazing. Phenomenal. Ooh, her school dress. I'm scared. Oh my God. You know where we're at, right?
This looks. Wait.
Yeah, you know where we're at. We're in the basement of the hospital. You remember when Harry had to push? So he went to the basement and he went to the storeroom in the basement of the hospital, and he had to push the door out of the way and then burn the thing up and then go down the ladder and then fight the nurses. And he was in that little area where Alessa was burned. And then we had to find the sword to do the octopus thing. And then we got a ring and we had to do all this other stuff. And we had to put that on the door. That's where we're at. She just has to do tarot cards.
Nice.
Yep. The PSP is crazy.
Wow.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
Back in the day, I'm down with the PSP.
That's crazy. Wow. I was thinking about a PSP.
Ooh, look, there's a safe spot.
Yeah, I
You can
didn't
go
see-
meditate and seizure on the ground.
Have her head.
File away a
her head.
permanent
She's gonna be
memory
like, my
that you
head
can always
hurts.
reset your life to.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
no,
where we
wait,
are.
it didn't go that way. Bam, wake up again.
If I died, I would just go back. I would just.
What's that?
I don't know.
That was rough.
Nice. Okay.
I hear him. I hear the radio dude.
That's really good.
That means you gotta go over there and
No,
you
I'm
some
gonna go over
dude.
here.
get over there and fight you, dude.
We have to go back and then go through these doors over here to get the rest.
Okay. Well,
Silent Hill 1 was really good though. I did like it. Okay, that's phenomenal. Thank you. Oh,
what is that? Oh, it's old spider scissor feet. Scissor spider is what I'm gonna call it. SH3 up there is just gonna have to help us.
dude, everything. I can't remember playing something offline.
What's that monster's name? Is it
Yeah.
Spider Feet or is it
Bruh.
Scissor Feet? Scissor Spider?
Scissor woodcutter, because it moves like a woodcutter. Never mind. I'll just jump off.
Its real name's Fred.
Okay. Whoa.
Fred. Jeff.
Straight down the hall.
Straight.
Okay. That's really amazing.
What?
Get me out.
Are you trying to get out?
I'm ready to leave.
We're gonna have to go back anyways.
We're
For
gonna have
the
to.
love. Straight down the hall. Run. Oh, pendulum. That makes sense. That does make sense.
I can see it.
Pendulum's a hard name. Like, that's cool.
Pendulum.
Pendulum.
Would you ever name
Hey,
a
that's
child
the
that?
pendulum. Hell no. Why would I? Well, no, that's a monster name.
Hey,
That's cool
Pendy.
for a monster name. That's like being like, are you gonna name your child
Your second
Ghostface?
child is
No.
named Pendulum, so you can just ruin it forever.
I
It's gonna have a.
I love
be-
pendulum.
it's
That sounds so cool.
It'll grow up very eccentric.
Insane cancer. That's a tarot card.
That's a very weird name.
The Hanged Man.
Creativity in that one.
So I kind of want to look around here. Just a bunch of dead bodies. To go to the bathroom again.
So Anyway, so
I
last
wouldn't
night
want to either, girl.
we decided that we wanted to eat some sour candy again.
Oh yeah.
We got a new sour candy pack, and we videotaped that and we posted it to YouTube. So it's out there somewhere.
Yeah,
It's out there,
we did.
and it's ready for people to see how
No,
insane
or
sour it
not.
is.
Or not.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
You know what though? Red Death is good.
The Red Death was okay.
Oh my god. Okay, you ready? I don't know where we're at, but I'm scared.
I do too.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that. I think the cinematography is cool in spots where the cutscenes are, but yeah, I can understand that. There's a musty dye around the bed.
Can you move your Stanley? Your giant water cup is blocking the whole screen. Did you hurt yourself?
Mm-mm.
Put it right there.
I can't reach. Thank you. I would have moved it earlier too because it's in my way. Okay.
Giant Stanley.
As much as I love why am I reading that like it's a no? I'm like, as much as I love the remakes, but yeah, no, you're right. Okay. This writing, is this Dad's diary?
Yep.
Why would it be here?
Because it is. Oh, this is Harry's diary.
Oh, he was talking his shit. Okay. I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven.
Oh, Lord.
What? You were unloved, Cheryl.
Chuck.
Or was that Alessa? Now, Cheryl is Alessa again.
Chucky.
No-
Chucky's Alessa again.
Yeah. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure.
So this is where she first gets name dropped as being Chuck instead of Heather.
But we kind of picked that up from the files earlier, though.
Wait, the files earlier mentioned her name was Chuck or Cheryl?
No, but it was talking about how he had adopted her after that whole thing. So I mean, we kind of can assume.
Yeah, but they didn't make the name connection there explicit
You're right.
until this.
Oh, right. We just knew her as Heather, but I guess people might be confused as to why her name was Heather and not Cheryl.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, but that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl.
For my lost Chuck.
Right, because the other one merged again with Alessa.
Yeah, that's right. He lost his Chuck, and it merged together and became Heather.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So Heather's Chuck.
When she
and
knows,
Alessa.
right, instead of being split, she's now one.
And now they're bringing her back to become Alessa again.
Yeah.
Is that what's happening?
Or merge with Alessa, I guess, maybe again.
Ooh,
When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Yeah. Thanks,
Pappy.
Dad. So I was Alessa after all.
Oh.
But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother.
Dahlia Gillespie.
No. Hell no.
Super gentle.
Yeah, he was talking mad trash about her. But with that diary entry, I didn't feel like that was hard. People last stream said that he wasn't, or not last stream, I guess 2 streams ago, were saying that he wasn't that great of a guy, and I still get that he's just fine. Like,
Right.
I'd hate Alessa too if my daughter had to go back to freaking Silent Hill and get merged with some random 14-year-old. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed that I have to fight some weird demon monster that they're calling God that obviously looks like a devil, scaring me out of my mind and electrocuting me every 5 seconds, pissing me off because I can't look up straight because my camera
more
angles.
normal? Which one's more normal then? Merging with something else or the demon monster?
But that's the thing is Cheryl was just the good. And then Alessa was like, come on, Cheryl, come back home. That like pissed me off, you know? Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't like Alessa either. But the more we get to learn about her, we realize it's just Dahlia being an evil person. And no wonder Alessa had to split into.
Dahlia started it all.
Dahlia is just.
Dahlia was the one who
actually,
started it all.
she was getting bullied and abused at school too. Stun gun battery.
Ooh.
Bullied and abused at school too. Like pissed me off, bro. Like come on.
So what are you gonna use the stun gun
Made
for?
me so mad. Well, you could stun your enemies.
Dun,
Where's the door?
dun,
Where's the door?
dun. I agree with everything you said, except
Base.
her name is Chuck
Heather was 5. Remember the order. Track them both down.
to me. Endearingly.
Wait, hold on. I can't focus. What?
Sorry, I was just commenting on the statement
When
up
Heather
there,
was
but
5.
reiterating that my nickname for this young lady is Chuck.
Wait, do we learn that though? Because I did not fully pick that up unless that was in the files and I just forgot. Okay, can you leave the door? Thank you. Hell on earth. So then where the freak am I going?
Somewhere.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Is she drawing in the map as she goes along?
Yes, that's so cute. That's so cute.
That's cute. Well, it's a shitty map. It's just blank paper until you draw it in there.
Okay, so now we have... Yeah, it is. I'd be pissed.
That's hilarious.
Hold on,
You
so
walk
now,
in, it's
1,
a blank piece
2,
of paper on the wall. It's like, here's the map.
So
that
we have
you're gonna draw.
3. I think we have them mostly
guess-
all, right?
You could explore everything the first time. Just makes it easier to go back to.
That's exactly what I was doing because I do not want to have to trek through all this. Look at how far we have to go. All the way around.
You got to go
Dang.
all the way. Well, okay, so that's how there's going to be something that changes.
But you get to solve the puzzle because
There's
I'm
gonna be
going to take us
a big
because
monster.
I'm the directionally sound one and then you're going to...
Footsteps on the ground in one of the hallways.
Yeah. I think it's the Valtiel person thing
Valtiel.
monster.
Oh, you're going to put me in a position here.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to have you solve the puzzle. That's not too much to ask.
You're going to put me in a position here.
No.
You know why? Because I have no idea what's going on. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing.
Oh my god. Valti.
Oh, take it out. Who is that? That's Pendulum. Take Pendulum
Okay.
out.
Girl, I need you to run.
Beat him. Beat him with your big stick.
I need you to run.
You've got one.
Run, Hope. Please. Thank you, Heather.
Smack that thing.
No. No, 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 no. Okay.
I think we understand that it's going to be a common ending. That you can go nuts.
There we go. I do remember her saying something like that at the amusement park when Harry runs into them before the ending. So that tracks in my head. But but in the perspective of a parent, your child wanting, basically disappearing in town because of this, I'd be pissed. Like, I'd be mad.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's Alessa's fault and I'm not calling her bad, but I would hate her too in the place of Harry. Like, I would, because she's the reason that, like, my family has been officially disrupted and the reason I lost my daughter, you know, and like, well, now my life, but I'd hate her. But I don't think she's bad, and I felt really bad for her in the game. Here.
What are you doing?
Going to the bathroom. So you get to
Lady,
do the tarot stuff.
you need to lighten it up. That's like
This is
twice in 30
nothing.
minutes.
No, it isn't. It's
Jeez.
straight up been like an hour.
Jeez.
Whatever.
Just saying.
Whatever.
It's doing it again. It's the what do you call
Well,
it?
yeah, but like if you find a baby,
You see
right?
that? It's like
What?
I think we have to figure out something with the
Yeah.
with the wireless.
But like if you find a baby and you adopt it and then it suddenly starts saying and doing all these weird things, like it's going to hurt in the place of a parent, right?
Oh wait, you've already read this.
But I think this one is like, if it's like a consensual thing, I think if it was a consensual thing, then 3 would be where we have to start thinking about that now that she's like an adult, right?
All right. Well, give me my
Or
mission.
close to.
Give me my
Okay,
mission.
so read. Okay, turn. Okay, turn. Keep turning. Nope, turn to the bed right there.
Okay, I see it. I
Okay.
was reading that earlier.
Okay, you'll read that, and then that's going to tell you the puzzle for the tarot cards that you put on the door.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
So I have to pick up the tarot cards?
You have the tarot cards.
I'm teasing. All right. So, dang it. That's tedious.
No, it isn't. That's normal.
There's a lot of pages to this thing.
Oh my God. And then having your baby merge with some random 14-year-old that you don't know, except for the fact that she's been calling your daughter back. And then, yeah, have them birth a baby, ultimately a demon. That would be so creepy and crazy. I would be I would be tripping out. Like, that's like, when I think about it, that's like my brother, right? Just disappearing. And then I find him
5 magic
gone.
cards if you want
And he's
to
just
see.
he just gives birth through his back, basically, and a demon manifests. Like that, I would be tripping. Like, that would be crazy. Look, I do love Harry, though. I'm a Harry defender.
3
okay,
would
I
be
really
too
am.
hard to fit in the first row, so there's not going to be 3 in the first row.
Oh, I almost spilled that.
The
Hey,
upside
BRB,
down man under the
I'm
ground
gonna watch this puzzle.
to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Okay. So the first row's got to have like the upside down man in the middle. I'm going to have to keep coming back to this because there's no way. There's just too much. So what do I do here? Can I come up here and then just start putting stuff on the wall? Okay. How about that? Oh, no, I've got to use it. Which button to use it? Okay, items. As much as I really can't justify him wanting to kill a baby. Well, moral dilemma at hand. Are we avoiding something? Okay, so are we avoiding a hell on earth if we do? So the man, I feel, goes in the middle at the bottom. Okay. Can I check the key? I'm gonna check the key. She give me commands from the shitter. All right, here we go. Check the key. Model for my old room key. That's the key. No other key. All right. Three cards. So now I feel like the first one was in the middle. It says, that's what it says. So let's read it again. Come on now. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Say please. Now, the first thing is no, something is around. Okay. All right. So the upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one around. So, okay, leave him alone. Okay. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent, floating high, twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you open the door. Okay, I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay in play or else we left alone here all day. No. We have the knight. So, am I right in thinking that they're both in the top there? Or maybe the moon is the one in the top? Am I right in thinking that?
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. So, how many tarot cards are we supposed to have?
Well, we have 3, and I've looked, and all
So
of the,
I feel like it's just 3, but look. Okay. So there's a story being woven here, of which clues interwove. So
Oh,
there's
so we're
5
missing
total
2.
cards. Okay.
Then where the hell do we find those
Let's
things?
just leave them there then if there's 5.
Okay. So then save it then?
How about you do that?
Okay.
I'm going to hand it back over to the one who has the dexterity.
Oh my gosh. The directionally sound one.
Directionally.
Oh, but yeah, no. Finding out Harry was going to kill her, that was crazy. And also what you said about Mary and James. I've seen people come out with videos like that. Like, I know that Mary did, like, verbally abuse him or whatever, but, like, she was also sick, and he did ultimately kill her. It's, like, kind of crazy. But I think, I mean, he's definitely guilty, but I think there's ways in which you can still learn to, like, also sort of, like, forgive him. You're excited for Townfall. Like, you're really excited for Townfall.
I am excited for Townfall. I'm excited for just more.
Because he liked F a lot, too.
More games with that kind of weird, twisty vibe to it. That are creepy and weird.
Alien outs. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's terrifying, actually. I never played Alien Isolation, but I hear... What is that? That's like the scariest game of all time to people.
Well, Alien Isolation is, but it's, I mean, Outlast, I think, is on the same level.
Okay, okay, to be fair...
Outlast is pretty freaky.
To be fair, I never played Alien Isolation, but Outlast, I cannot get past the generators in the very beginning. That's not happening, and it never will. I'm terrified of that game.
Well, it plunges you into it. If you can survive that, it's the Dark Souls moment. The game is like gatekeeping. It's going, okay, if you can't get past this, you're not going to enjoy the game.
Nope.
It's the great
And
gatekeeper.
I watched people play it.
So
it was so scary.
Once you get past it, though, the game opens up. It really leans into the horror. Really gets into it good. By the way, I'm kind of frustrated that you didn't come and play Reanimal with me. I'm gonna say, because it's amazing. We're gonna have to play it over. We're gonna have to start it over. It's co-op, by the way, too. And it is creepy.
That one day I was not having a good day.
Yeah, you were.
And then you didn't say anything about it all week. So you were playing it without me.
I'm teasing. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, the game is good. You're going to have to play it.
I believe you.
It's got that creepiness to it that really gives you that, like, limbo vibe. You know what I mean? It gives you the night. Obviously, it gives you the Little Nightmares vibe. But I think it's more on the horror bent. Like, I think it's better.
That's good.
It doesn't try to make it more of like this, like, kind of grotesque nightmare more than like it's more monster driven. Like when you get caught, they eat your head off.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's not. It's a little bit different. You know what I mean? It's like more panicky, grotesque. You know what I'm saying? Does that sound right?
Yes. We didn't finish. Me and my stepdad did not finish Outlast 2. We actually both got scared of that game. It was bad.
I'm down to continue going. I want to play it again. I was saying you need to play a.
I think I broke it.
No, you didn't.
I think think I broke it.
Why would you say that? Messing with the boom.
I think I broke it.
How would you break it? It's not broken.
Man.
Reload. Uh-oh, it's super lagged. That's no bueno.
No.
Oh, nice. You know, I'm so glad we got these nice
Did you
mics
hear a
here
burp?
so that you can get your very, very clear, gassy burps
Yeah,
in.
did you hear my burp?
Yeah, probably loud and clear.
I don't know where I'm going, guys.
You're just meandering around. That's okay. That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, hell.
That's a cage.
Well, I can't do anything here.
Let's see here.
Can I go in here again?
Probably.
We're going back up.
What?
We're going back up.
The crying in the footsteps, see?
Yeah. I'm over here.
Is that labeled on there? She should have labeled crying and footsteps
She
on there.
should. Well, I think Mario said that over there too. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think it's back here then.
Ooh, there's some
There it
craziness
is.
going
Do
on
you
there.
see it? Kind of like in the corner.
In the corner? What do you mean?
It's like you can see it under the... Okay, let's leave here then.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna find this area.
Valtiel.
Okay, wait, so we have to go back. So this is the area where the crying stuff is.
Oh, okay. The crying.
Well, this is where we heard the crying originally.
Okay.
Okay, wait, let's look at the map.
Okay. Does she have a red crayon squiggly?
Wait, we have to go bottom floor. So this is bottom. South. Oh, okay. So we have to go all the way back there. Okay. So we'll just go back that way then. We have collected 3. And that's where Home Dog was. You remember that? Because they were just like chilling. And the chapel. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know my singing voice is just excellent. Oh, so we can't go here.
Oh, I'm singing good too. The inner child and using a red crayon to
She's healing all of the
She is.
years of trauma that she
That's
has.
exactly what's going on.
Because I would too. I would revert so bad back to like childlike ways if I was just going
Every time
through
she
it.
updates the map, she lays on the ground on her stomach and kicks her heels up and just sits there and marks on the paper with her red crayon. She's like, I'm gonna take a moment and just draw for a little bit.
Oh, it's behind here, isn't it?
I bet you it is. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Can't use it. Sorry.
Oh.
You're done.
Well, I think... Okay, well, let's just go back then. We'll actually save real quick, too. Hold on. Let me save it first. We gotta go back to that hallway for the footsteps.
Check that key. That's
I'm gonna check
the
it. She said it was her
what's called?
bedroom key, I think,
Bedroom key?
or Alessa's bedroom key.
Alessa's bedroom key. Okay.
Yeah, or for my old room key. This was the model for my old room key.
Okay.
I know. That was terrifying audio. So we have to go back. Hold on. Oh, the confession. Oh my God, you're so right. I'm tripping.
Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. And along with the voices inside of my head.
Why do you keep singing that song every time?
Because it's the monster voice change.
Well, that's just what its label is. Yeah.
That's
true.
perfect. Oh, hell no! Get me out this VR.
Get him.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run, Heather! Run!
What's the deal with that?
Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh my god! This is the secret. Oh my god, because ew! It was all bloody when, remember when we were in that mirror room? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Why is it all bloody in there, though?
No, no,
Is he just hallucinating?
This is the secret. Okay, this is to the chapel right here. So we turn and
It's the
Oh.
it's a secret.
period. Yeah. Yes.
That could be it.
Okay, wait. Where's the? Wait, can we not use the key? I'm confused. Wait. Okay, hold on.
This was where. Well, this was here. Okay. That is crazy. Oh, we can go back. Attention, everyone. I'm scared. There's nothing more to be said. Okay, period. He's having a lot of fun with the sound thingies. This is so scary, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's loading. Ba-dum-tsh. Period. That is so crazy.
But oh. Okay. I have
Oh, it's like jarring, kind of.
Oh, okay. It's like I'm normal and then I'm not normal. Oh my god. My monster voice sounds different than your monster voice.
You said you wanted anonymity online, so
This
Here
is
it is.
how we do it. It's right here. There it is. I have arrived.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh, delicious. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Yay, Heather. Yes, let's explore this terrifying area. I'm so happy. Let's do it, girl. Let's do it.
excellent.
Yeah, there was. I was a little turned around for the first time. I was finally turned around, and I couldn't figure out where that door
For the
was.
first time, you were finally turned around. You didn't have no.
Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desk. Period.
You were not directionally
For
sound.
the first time, I was not directionally
Is that
sound.
what you're saying?
To be honest, the blood got in my way.
You were distracted by the
Yeah.
period.
No, oh my god. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. I was, yeah.
So she's now calling herself Alessa.
She's embracing the truth.
She's embracing the truth. She's embracing the fact that she is Chuck. And Chuck is Alessa.
There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the only one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. Dun dun dun. Gordon Ramsay. I'm just kidding. Didn't land, I don't think. We're in the school. I don't like the school. I actually hate the school very bad.
I love the school. Why are we in the school though?
That's a good
How
That's
did
a
the
good
school
question.
how did the school just up and is this like a blast from the past? Is she going through different phases of something?
door. We're not for
Or
real.
is this the school of the chapel, like the classroom in the chapel?
You know, I'm assuming. Oh, what's this? There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Put that tape in. How?
Okay.
Do you know
Do you
about
know
what?
about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time
Insane.
of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found. Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes. But does that mean that this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
I mean, that was so off.
It was so bad. Yeah, I kept skipping and I could not read along.
All right then. So she's basically supposed to.
Yeah, it was so bad because I could not read and listen at the same time. I was having to read early and then listen again.
Yeah, I know.
It was so bad.
So basically, what they're saying is she's going to give birth to God.
To God. And the painting in the chapel said that she is God, but she also has to give birth to God. Okay. So is it like I'm confused. Is it like a cycle? Like I'm not understanding because I guess Harry prevented it because he killed it and then I don't know. Okay, Jinx.
You owe me a Red Bull.
Sorry, the Jinx machine is out of order. Please place another quarter.
Yeah, but there's a Red Bull in front of me.
Well, I already gave you one then, so.
Bam. It's good stuff.
But, yeah, because the painting said that she was God, but she also has to give birth to God. So what I'm saying
Okay.
is it a cycle? Like, or is it just like finally time to try again since Harry stopped it the first time?
Well, no, I mean, so the quest of this cult here
Right?
has been to revive, Yahweh.
No, not even.
Yeah, they're trying to
No.
they're trying to give birth to it, and they failed the first time. And the vessel that births God into the world, was absconded, and now she's back, and so that's obviously what they're going to try to do it all over again.
You know what it
is? Going to keep happening
It's like
every time she's reincarnated.
not like real God, no. But I think
yeah, but they're quote unquote God.
I think well, yeah. I think it's like a Jesus God thing, like how, Jesus was born to
But this
a
cult,
human.
this cult sees that thing as God, so that's why they
Right.
refer to it as God.
Right. So it's that's why I was having a hard time understanding. What I'm thinking is it's like Alessa is God, but so is Heather. But Heather's the vessel for the birth of the new God, aka Alessa. Does that make sense?
Right.
It's like a Jesus God situation, I think.
A Jesus God situation.
Because Jesus is God and God is Jesus, but Jesus is
Right.
separate from God in ways.
But she's reincarnated, and this thing will always reincarnate until it gives birth.
Right, because Harry
To
prevented it the first time, right? Because they killed it, and
Yes.
and Dahlia was blaming him that the ritual went wrong because the demon changes. But it's a demon; it's not God. Dahlia's-
Well, yeah, but yes.
But to
the
them-
terminology we're using is
But to
their
them-
terminology. That's the whole thing. You're just saying
to
they're
them,
their God.
to them, it's God.
Right.
Dahlia survived. She should. Yeah, I agree because she's a psycho,
Capper.
an actual psycho. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. He looks too young to be a priest.
She really leaned into that one and gave it a strong push.
I've also heard rumors about
Jesus.
or that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he the right person for such a position?
Of course
I'm
not.
in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow.
It's just like Rick from Rick and Morty.
Bro,
You have to keep saying it.
I hate being interrupted by the burp. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? L.S. Dun dun dun.
Dun.
Leonard. No, I'm just kidding.
Insane.
In the rain. Oh,
I mean, look at that
up.
rapid fire burp string. Just Shayrilla has 67. Now it's 68. Now it's 69.
La la la.
Need a button. Just
Oh hell no. Oh. Okay.
we can record on this thing. We can record one of your burps and add it to a pad here.
Okay, can you
Then the mods over here would just be sweating bullets just left and right, just hitting it. They just have to
no.
copy and paste and hit over and over and over again. Artificially inflate the burp meter.
So is there it's so delayed right now, it's actually a problem. Can we restart?
Is it delayed? Hold on. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
the
me.
shooting is off.
Hold on.
No, it's completely off.
Hold on. Let me change it to 0 again.
Oh hell no. Oh,
Okay. All right, try it again. Super leggy. Let's try it again. Give it a
hold on.
shot.
Hold on. Well, I want to get out of this area.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to take off.
Okay, I need you to turn around, girl. Yeah, ours.
Get through there, Chuck.
Yeah, that's off. But I need to save it if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, that's pretty off.
Honestly, we haven't had as many problems with Silent Hill 3 as we have 2.
Yeah.
Honestly. Another card. High Priestess, nice.
Yes.
Something here.
Yes.
We had the name Claudia Wolf is written.
Come on now.
Very
She's
small on the
White
cover.
Claudia.
Looks like this is her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to
Okay.
be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. Okay. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, true. White Claudia, kind of crazy. Okay. I don't want to
Finish
be a
your phone.
mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Well, I don't know what to tell you, girl. You crazy.
Probably
There's an old
nothing.
birthday card on the desk. She was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday. Okay. To little Claudia.
What?
Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you.
Wait. What?
Wait.
Who
Hold
sent
the
that?
phone.
Who sent that?
Exactly.
Who was it that sent that? Does it have a?
It doesn't say. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Had to be Alessa.
It was Alessa.
Yeah, it had to be.
So Alessa saw her as a sister.
It would make sense though, considering she's basically been reborn and had to live. Cause she remember it's
Lord
supposed to
Almighty.
be. It's supposed to be her 31st birthday.
Icy sent it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, sent it.
It sent the birthday card.
Oh. Oh yeah. You're wishing Claudia happy birthday.
Oh wait.
Oh hell no. Oh.
There it is.
Okay, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? So now I gotta go back. What's the point of the empty room with the monsters? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Is there a secret in there? Like,
I have no idea.
I need to save it if I'm gonna go in there. How many cards do we have now? We just have one, right? So it's 4 total. Okay, what are we doing, bro?
You missed that.
What happened?
Allie and Hugo just got into it. It was fun.
They were
just
doing
watched
it earlier too.
Well, they weren't like getting into it, but they looked like they were legitimately playing.
Aw. Okay, you're right. That's where we go next. So left, right. Oh, frick balls. Dude, can you like actually F off? What is happening, bro?
Brick balls?
It's so off.
Is it still off? Oh, that didn't matter. Take him out.
I can't. I literally am gonna have to like shoot him.
Yeah, that's way off. Jesus.
Dude, you're such an annoying person.
Go get out of the way.
I can't.
Come on,
I can't.
dive. Come on. Juke. Juke left. Juke right. Oh. Oh. Just get
Dude,
back.
what the actual
Well,
freak
use
balls?
a different gun, probably, because that gun seems to suck.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah. Whip out that shoddy or that sub.
I'm trying to run. Did you see me? I kept getting stuck on him trying to run past
Well,
him.
yeah,
It pissed
he
me
was
off.
he was a little hefty.
He's too big for me.
He had some girth to him.
Ew.
What?
Oh,
He was
something just
fat.
crawled through. No, but he's annoying and he looks like a
Something
baby.
just crawled through there.
Yeah, did you not see it? Can we like restart the game? I bet we just can restart it
Why?
because it's so laggy.
Yeah, well, let's restart it. Let's just. Did you go save?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Go save. 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 And then start.
Yeah, we need to just see if that will.
Yeah. Well, we had it. Love that. We had it on at HD. We talked about this kind of a little bit before. We had it on HD, but the splitter that I had that was taken off the HDCP from the PS3 and allowed me to get it into the capture card, that all failed yesterday. So we're having to do this again. And we had to revert back to the old SD cord instead. So that's why things look a little fuzzy on this one.
Mm-hmm.
However, we plan to finish it out here, and then the next one will be
On the
okay.
computer.
Yeah. Now,
Mod your PS3. It's kind of cool. There he is. See, that's exactly what we
was
saw.
that Valtiel?
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun. Okay, let's get back to it.
Right. I can't.
Yeah, you can. You press start. I have a very, very active Australian cattle dog, commonly known as a blue heeler,
Hi, baby. He's so cutie.
who is
Oh, look,
very,
he's not letting me move my
very,
hand.
very handsy.
Look.
It is incredibly affectionate and is
He's
over
literally
here
holding-
trying to get pets.
He's literally holding my hand to his stomach, so I'll give him
He
belly
reached up with his
rubs.
paw, grabbed her hand, and pulled it to his chest.
He's so cute, Chuggy. He's so cutie.
All right, let's see. Let's see if the audio's on. Let's
Dude.
get after it.
It's actually Silent Hill 1. We did speed run it pretty quickly.
Hi, Chuggy Doogie Woogie Boogies. Hello. Hello. It's all cute.
After we already played through like 80-90% of it, we had to speed run it again. Okay, let's go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I know where I'm going without maps. Trust.
Trust
I
him.
know what I'm about. Period.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still a delay.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to deal with it now because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's still behind.
It's behind.
That sucks balls. No, it's not just you.
No, it's not just you. So what will we have to do? Do we have to like turn off the game and like restart the PS?
Well, let me get to that other room. Hey,
Hola.
let me get to that other room and then we'll just full restart. And if that doesn't fix it, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. So we gotta go.
Yeah,
Do you hear that?
I hear it.
I've never heard that before.
The water?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. It's turning bloody now.
It's the blood, yeah. Well, you haven't missed much. We just meandered around and...
Is that what the devs think the period sounds like?
Yeah, I guess, right?
Nothing. We're still playing slow, so...
Did you hear that? Was that a scream? I think it was a scream.
Probably, yeah. I am not gonna lie, though. This area does confuse me a little bit.
It does.
Like, I know where I'm going, but we're gonna go save down here and then go around. Wait, what's my health at? Fine. Okay, Chugi, you're gonna have to give me a second, broski. Ew. Here we go again.
We're gonna do it again.
So let me quit it real quick though.
Yeah, just quit the game fully from that menu. Oh, snap.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I hit half of these burps on our first Silent Hill stream.
Yes,
I hit-
that's why we have a counter.
I hit 33 burps on our first one. And it's because I had had my first Red Bull in like a million bajillion years. And I was chugging that thing and I just couldn't stop. And so it's kind of became a thing because I'm just known to burp.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So we just redid it. You're hungry?
Not like fully. I just
Yeah,
want snack.
I'm hungry too.
I'm gonna get
Yes, she loves to expel gas. It's her thing. So much so that we have a counter, and every single time it seems to be in the middle of a statement, just like Morty, or excuse me, Rick from Rick and Morty. Just like Rick Sanchez. She'll be talking and she'll be like, in the middle of a talk. And it happens. So you think, oh, all right, is this some shtick that she puts together for a stream? No, not at all. In-laws, parents, grandparents, doesn't matter. If they're over here just chatting away, she'll be telling us a story in the kitchen or something like that. And then right in the middle of a conversation, just like, is it involuntary? So I'm checking here. This is synced up perfectly. See, sound. So it's the game. Let's see if the game reloads. It is kind of a dirty look too. Yeah, I agree with you. Whoa.
My nose ring fell off. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Her nose ring just fell out.
Found it.
She found it. That's kind of loose. If your nose ring's going to fall out like that, you don't have anything on it? Is it corkscrewed?
When I itch it, it like goes.
Oh, I see. Let's do it. No, this one's not freezing a certain place. The audio's been getting way unsynced. And I think it's just because we wore it out. It was getting tired. It couldn't keep up. We've been running the heck out of it. And so we had to give it a break, feed it a power bar and a Gatorade. And now it's ready to go again. Yeah. See, now it's synced up. Do you want to load the saved data? Of course I do. What kind of question is that? It's fine now. I think it's fine now. Okay. Yep. And we're still on 3, but I think we're at the end or towards the end of 3. So we're hoping to finish it today so that we can ditch the external console stuff and just run things from the PC from then on out. Because the experience yesterday of getting ready to stream and then nothing happening and us troubleshooting it for 2.5 hours really took the wind out of our sails. It's frustrating. We tested that thing for seriously 2 hours and switched wires around and tried different inputs and outputs and all sorts of stuff. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. But I went and got a new capture card and everything for my computer, so now everything seems to be okay. Yeah. Okay, I think it's back on. It seems to be synced up now. Here you go, homie.
Okay, homie.
How many percent is in this game? I don't know. I think we have maybe 10 or 20% left.
Somebody said we had an hour.
An hour from here?
From the chapel, and I was like, "Yeah, you don't know how slow we usually take these."
Well, yeah. Because we meander around, honestly, trying to figure out everything.
What the hell we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're close then. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. All right, so where am I? I'm back in the room. Okay, I know where I'm going.
Oh, Mr. Chugins. Mr. Chugins over here trying to get himself a pet. Trying to get a scratch on his ear.
Of course.
You should see the smile on this dog's face. You should see the smile on this dog's face. I'm telling you, the smile on this dog's face. It's just crazy. What? Run! Allie knows she's the OG, though. That's why she looks up here and was like flicking Hugo away. No, dog, you can't do that.
Backing up.
What? Wait, hold up. You can't go through there and have a conversation with him, give him a little kiss on the cheek?
Hold on.
He's supposed to be your boy, right?
Right here?
Yeah, there's some crying right there. That's
yeah.
crying.
Hi, Yay.
Gotta be crying.
Yeah, you're so cute.
Got to be crying. What is that? Sounds like metal scraping or something. Walk up to it and
hold on, let me go back.
Rap on the X button a bunch of times.
Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, I've been seeing this stuff on the wall.
I thought you said that stuff on the wall was blood.
Yeah, and there's footsteps right here. Do you see them?
Yes, I see it going into the wall right there.
Right.
So go tap on the
got
wall
you,
right
I
there.
got you,
Go
I got
tap
you.
on it.
I got you.
Oh, snap. Valteal. He's just turning them valves. Look at her leaning into that and getting that thing open.
It's heavy.
Look at that. Man.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You know, if this dog didn't have that one super
Playing with the
sharp
valve.
nail,
Yeah, his
like
baby
way up
nail.
that leg, what's that little nail called on a dog's front leg?
Okay, there's something stuck in this book.
I'm telling you,
I
if
have
he
no
didn't
idea.
have that, it would be so much, because he reaches up and grabs your arm so much, but that one nail grabs your skin.
Yeah, draws blood. Okay, yeah, it's a sharp one. I got the full tarot card. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Did he just whack his head?
No, he's throwing some sort of.
Oh my god. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel
Kabbalah?
Okay,
Is that right?
I don't know. To dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. So that's the stuff that you throw at Sybil,
Okay.
I'm assuming, and that
I
he threw
see.
at the end.
I see. Skittles.
Drug here. There's not a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Okay, girl. Oh, yeah! I noticed it earlier. I didn't notice this one. This is where we find the photo of Alessa in Silent Hill 1, remember? Because it's right here.
Yeah, that's right.
A picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then.
It's a picture
Do you
of
hear
me
that?
when I was 7. I heard that.
I don't like that sound very much. I hated the basement in Silent Hill 1. Shit was a nightmare.
Hated it?
It was a nightmare. 24 years ago, Dahlia. They didn't spell it right.
It says Mo.
They didn't spell Dahlia correctly, though. They spelled it with an H and one.
Yeah, it was Dahlia.
Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything.
She's just sitting there having a conversation with herself.
I just don't want to remember. Get me out of here. Okay, girl, chill.
I mean, she's really leaning into it. Before, she had no thoughts whatsoever about being Alessa, and then now she's
an
really
handful.
leaning into it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have to come to terms with it eventually.
It's like, this is my life now. Here I am in this crazy place, and I'm about to give birth to a demon.
Literally. What a nightmare.
All right, so you got the last card, right?
I don't like that sound. Yes.
All right. I love this.
Hey.
Look at him. Look at him over there. Go on and give him a big old kiss. Okay.
So we got all of them now. Ooh. So we got all of them now. They're moving quick right now. Hold on. on. Chill. I was gonna say, like, it's kind of weird.
Okay.
Something about the legs. But I was kind of getting, like, I don't know. Yeah, they're bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough. Okay, so let's save it again. I would like to not be her either right now. She's in the middle of hell.
Quite literally. Hydrate.
I gotta hydrate?
I'm saying hydrate, yeah.
Why?
Because I don't think you have. I think you forgot about that thing. Have you been using it?
He wants to take over the game. And so by doing that is me going to the bathroom.
I want to take over the game.
Yeah.
My secret plan is to get her to go pee.
Correct. So
What?
he can play. Okay. Okay, so let's go through this again. Okay.
Imagine being three. I am 3 people.
The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may
Yep.
be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic
Throwaway
cards. Okay.
page.
What do you do then? Okay. First thing you must know is that there's something in each row.
There's no more than 2 on each row. So there's not any one row that has 3 on it. That's what it's getting ready to tell you.
The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one
That one
around.
seemed clear. So I put the man, and that says upside down man. I put hanging man there.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. Because
Okay.
he's dead. Okay. The moon in the sky on the head of a crazy clown. So the fool. So the moon goes above the fool. Or something goes above the fool.
Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So it's on top of the clown.
Right.
So it's above the clown.
Yes.
Wherever it's at, but we don't know which one it's in yet.
Right.
And this dog is about to learn.
He is like attacking you.
What are you doing? He wants to be pet. He's like, I do not like that you're not paying attention to
You
me.
gotta be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight.
All right, hold up. Go back. Okay, you can't.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go look at it real quick.
So you got to put the clown underneath.
So this is the moon, so the clown goes in the middle.
I think that's where it was at.
No, I think that makes sense. No, it is. I just looked at it. It was in the middle, perfectly on top. So the clown is gonna go here.
Okay.
So then the last one we have is High Priestess.
I think that one, it goes in the middle row too.
Hold on. I just want to look at the Eye of Night. Yeah, she probably does. To the left. She goes right here.
Okay.
Because if we go back, look. So that's the last card we have.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
I would let that.
wait. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, tell me, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? So that's the High Priestess.
Yes.
Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left so you keep it in sight. So she actually goes to his right. Because she turned to your left.
Okay.
So you open the door. Okay, I got it. Okay, so she actually goes right next to him. No, I don't want to remove. Yeah, that's
It opened it, didn't it?
okay. What? That literally doesn't make sense.
No, it didn't.
What the hell? Wait, okay, so the moon goes above the... So wait, do I just move her then? I'm gonna... Maybe I put her right here.
No, I don't think it's next to that.
Then maybe she goes right here. and I'm tripping balls.
What if we have the eye and on opposite sides? What if they need to be switched? What if that one needs to go on the other side?
Okay, so let's just try that then real quick.
Oh.
No, that's the same sound. It's still locked.
And then move the other one to the other side.
What?
The lady.
Okay.
Eye on the top left with the high priestess underneath.
But we just did that.
Did you put that there again?
Do we need something else?
Well, that yeah.
But that didn't work.
Huh.
Hold on.
You know, I wish I was doing that. I'd love to reheat some of that pasta and ragu I made the other night. I made a lovely Italian sausage ragu. It was good.
Well, the hanged man is there. So he's at the hanged man is right here.
It's middle bottom.
Bull is right here, and moon goes above him.
So do we have those wrong? Should the moon be all the
No.
way to the left or all the way to the right?
No, because he sits on the top like a crown.
Right.
But where the hanged
But
man
do those two cards need to move to the left or to the right?
Okay, well then let's just reread it real quick then.
Probably. You know what? I bet they do.
I bet they're probably right. I just want to make sure that we have it. Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. The upside down man under the ground to his right, to his left. There's no one around, so he's right.
Uh-huh.
The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high, twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up to the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight.
Okay.
She's in the middle. No, she can't. Yeah, she's in the middle.
So move them over.
Yeah, she's in the middle. So okay. So I got it now. She's in the middle. So we need to move these. So High Priestess goes here. Knight goes here. Sun goes here. Fool goes here. No. Nope.
Do those move to the other side?
Nope. Hold on. I just want to try something. I could be completely wrong. What if we move? No. So then she'll go right here. Are we stupid? I'm so confused. Like, what the hell do you mean? Because they're not in the middle. Maybe. What if she goes at the bottom?
Yeah.
I think it's
Switch 'em.
I and High Priest.
Switch them.
Okay, wait, hold on. So she'll go right here. Chill, bro. Chill. Stop. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. The moon and full on the right. But that's so silly, right? Because it says in
Yes.
the riddle that it should be the left. So that doesn't, I don't understand then. That's so stupid, though. That literally doesn't make sense. It literally says, turn
Well,
to your left.
But their left. Their left. Not your left.
But they're not smart enough to do that. When they did clockwise in the tablet puzzle in Silent Hill 1, they said,
Well, it clearly just happened.
oh my god. I know, but that's just so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Maybe I'm just salty.
You're salty.
Okay, let me save it and then we can go. Girl. Okay. Heather, come on.
Get after it. Spaz out and form a memory.
I'm so nervous.
The finale is here.
This was the finale.
Go on in there and give birth.
This was the finale in 1 also, right? This final door. Oh, hell no. Hell no, bro. I don't like this. I'm scared.
She's so ready.
Don't.
Get in there and do your thing. Go set fire to something.
Set fire.
Take somebody out of there, too.
Watch it pour as I put your face. Sound is alternating.
Oh, shit. There's There's Vincent.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that'd be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
Oh, but I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has terrible taste.
Didn't even line up.
You mock God. Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
she just stabbed him in the back. Excellent.
Wow. Yeah, it's so bad.
You backstabbing hoe.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I am saddened that you didn't agree to do this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
No.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy
She's
could
jaded.
be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? A happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No. I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made, and those are my sins.
Vincent! If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal!
Vincent! The seal of Metatron!
The seal of Metatron.
Now your stupid dream is over!
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Stab him. Stab him real good. Get him real good. There you go. Bring out that hate. Look at that. How goofy. Oh my goodness.
But God
Goofy.
loves even you. No, Alessa. There's nowhere else to run.
You're gonna have to face me now. Oh wait. She's instantaneously birthing a god right now.
Alessa's coming out.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be witness to it. Judgment Day!
What a crazy chick.
Alessa!
Shut your mouth, you stinking bitch!
Nice. Cap her up. Get after it. Start smashing away on it.
Is that something?
Sure, why not? Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Are we supposed to do that?
If you shoot her?
Alessa! Oh. God! Ring of salvation!
Oh,
Look at that. You gave in to hate.
okay. Well, at least it well, I couldn't
We didn't know
I
what we're
couldn't help
supposed to.
myself.
Yeah.
I want to shoot her.
Damn!
Oh Oh my god. Okay, alright, I'm going back. Hold on, we gotta watch this whole cutscene with Vincent again. He don't look like her father.
Uh-oh. You gotta use something.
Yeah, I didn't do that earlier, did I?
You gotta put on that pendant.
Oh, you better be getting me the good ending.
That's right.
Okay, please don't make...
Can you skip it?
What do I want? Well, for
Yep,
the two
you
of
can.
you.
Finally.
Just walk up and use the pendant.
Well, that better be the good ending.
Oh, you gotta walk up and use the seal of Metatron.
Oh, it is right for the first playthrough. Not the talisman. Oh no.
What are you doing?
It's the red liquid.
Dad.
That's like blood, but we don't really know what it is. Oh yeah, because it expels the evil. Right. We just read about that.
She's nearly here. What is it? Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
No, we're expelling the parasite, because it's like a parasite. It expels evil.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because it said she was pregnant with an ungrowing fetus.
So she just barfed
So she
it up.
actually had it in her this entire time, is what they're
Yeah.
saying.
Looks
That's
like
rough.
God didn't make it.
Oh. Bitch, literally shut up.
Claudia!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Silent Hill is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Alessa, you cannot kill
Oh my
God.
god.
I will birth God.
You're not a compatible
If you can't do
meat
it,
suit.
Alessa,
No, you gotta be an
Host.
Empyrean. You have to be an Empyrean to be a god.
Oh my god, I cannot
gonna
believe
blow
you just
up.
ate that. Yeah, she's got to. There's no way, bro.
No, you're gonna have to fight her. This is gonna be a boss battle.
Yeah, probably. That's disgusting. Oh my god, it's so nasty.
This game is unbelievable.
Yeah, probably, right? Because she's not compatible, right? She's not a compatible host. She's literally not Heather. AKA also Alessa. She's not her. That is so sick.
This is gross.
That was sick.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. My god, that was just so nasty. Ugh.
Lee, get away from me.
I don't want to see you.
Whoa.
Oh. So she got.
She got. Go jump in the hole.
Oh.
Can you jump in the hole?
Oh, is that supposed to be like... Is that supposed to be like a body part? Like a birth that just happened? Oh, is there anything in here, by the way, that I can like look at or loot for lore purposes?
I'm down. I'll do Jason's.
I'm assuming not, right? Huh? From where? Yeah, that's fine.
There's
Thank you.
there's a door back there. The pesto.
Hold on.
The isn't there like a penne meatball or something?
Okay, sorry guys.
Nice.
We're discussing food
Yes.
as per usual. Just kidding.
Always.
Who was it? Was it Icy that was like, do y'all eat every street?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Americans, right? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm going back to the door now. I was just looking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back. Oh, is this something or?
Try that door.
I don't think this is a door. I think they meant the back door again. The door we entered through.
Do it.
Okay.
Try it. Do
Okay, I'm going back.
Go do it.
The controller is being a little glitchy, guys.
Do it. There you go. Get it.
I just want to get out of here, but I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad and for myself and for Claudia too.
All right, so turn around.
Disgusting!
I forgot the. Is there another door right there? That door right there.
I don't see a door.
Is there a door there?
No.
Damn.
Oh. Am I stupid? Or just dumb? Okay, guys. So I'm assuming I
jump in the
just
hole?
go through the hole.
Just go jump in the hole. You're in pursuit.
I'd rather go to hell.
Well, it seems like that's what she's doing. Jump in the woman part.
I mean, that's, yeah. There's a lot of really
Uh-oh, it's the boss battle.
intentional looking parts in the game. That's interesting. Oh, okay.
It's your buddy.
Yeah. Oh, okay, girl. Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's your buddy. He wants you to give him a kiss on the cheek.
Right.
Come on, give him a kiss on the cheek.
Right.
Dang. What's
Yeah,
going
for
on here?
real.
She fell flat.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
What? She's really mad because she wasn't the one who got to kill her.
This is God?
Well, I mean,
Oh, hell
it's the god
no.
that he gave. All right. Whip out whatever your strongest weapon is and start gatting. You're just going to have to do it.
Oh, damn. I didn't mean to walk directly into the dang fire.
Are you going to do it? Or are you gonna...
Hold on. I'm going to make sure my health is good.
Okay. Let's do that. You're going to take a Hershey. You're going to take an ampule. All right. You took a Hershey. Okay. You're good.
Okay, well, let me get my weapons.
Go to your weapon.
Shawty's like a melody in
You think
my
the
head.
shotgun's the thing?
Probably. All right,
think it
guys.
is?
So wait, what we just kill it?
What about the don't you have a rifle?
No, we didn't
No.
get a rifle.
We didn't get the rifle?
No, we didn't get a rifle. We got a submachine gun.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna equip the shotty right now.
okay. We'll get after it.
Shawty is like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like. Oh damn!
Keep shooting.
Well, I gotta be close to use the shotty.
Keep shooting. Shoot again. There you go. Oh, dang.
There's another delay. Damn it.
Lots of stuff going on.
Dude, oh my god, there's another freaking delay. This wouldn't be the first time there's been a delay though, would there?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
This is sick.
It's kind of rough. check your health.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Are you done?
Yeah. Your turn.
My turn.
We switch off in boss fights.
Oh. This is the first time we've died in a boss fight.
Oh, please. Please. Okay, thank you. Holy moly. I was thinking we had to go all the way back. Remember, we couldn't die when in Silent Hill 1. Because we'd have to play everything again. So we only died once. No, I don't think we used that. Equip a... Oh, wait, maybe your vest? I don't know. We don't have any bullets. We use them all for Stanley.
That's right.
Shawnee's like a melody in my heart, but I can't sing about everything like na 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 every day is like my iPod stuck at me day. Shawnee's like a melody in my head. That is the ring of fire right there, though, so be careful. See, I was having a hard time with it. Sorry. It's kind of a fire name for a boss, though. Eat a chip. Just dodged backwards. Pro gamer right there. You could probably use another. You're still yellow.
All right, let's keep doing this. Did we get it? Did we kill that thing, or did we just like break the husk that it was in? Kick it. Kick that thing. Smash it.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
I mean, yeah, right? After going through all the things.
Aww. Daddy's dead because of that dumb bitch. Dylan White, Claudia got him. Except Doug.
I can only barely hear it.
Hmm.
Except Douglas is crazy, by the way, though.
What about Robbie?
True.
Heather. Is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what are you...
Girl.
Just a joke.
What? That's a terrible way to joke.
You got a terrible taste.
I'm sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name?
Chuck.
What was it again?
Cheryl.
Chucky.
The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
No, I don't. Whoever invented that lie is an idiot.
She's got some sass to her now.
She's been having sass.
Well, but more now. Well, maybe she's just happy now.
I mean, maybe she's just got rid of a big old burden.
What the heck just happened?
But it's good to hear that she wants to go by Cheryl. That's the name my father gave me, even though he did try to murder me or thought about murdering me one time. Wait!
Was that the end? That was the end. All right. So that was the end. That was the end of 3. How about it? Okay. So, let's talk about it. Let's
Can we
talk
snooze
about
it?
Snooze what?
Just for the discussion?
All right, we're snoozing it. I'm muting the music for right now.
Okay.
It says wait.
Oh, wait. We have a last part.
We have a last part. Okay, well then.
Nice. Oh, is this the one where she has like the white and pink outfit with the little with the headband?
So can we skip the credits then? Or do we have to? We have to go through that.
Probably.
Or read the names.
Well, yeah. Everybody deserves their
All right,
flowers.
let's see here. So, yep. So
We got 4 stars. Hold on. I'm normal, I promise. Okay. Okay, wait, what?
Wow.
Okay, riddle level normal, we got 2 stars.
It took us 8 hours to clear this.
Oh, wait, 2 stars?
3. I think it's just 3. That's 2.
So clear time, 8 hours.
1 star.
Split worm kill. Oh my god. Yeah, that thing went down quick. I shot him 6 times. Didn't take any damage. That was insane. Missionary kill time, 3 minutes and 9 seconds. I don't remember that one.
Dang.
I remember the worm. I don't remember this one. Leonard, 57 seconds?
Gold
Oh yeah,
stars.
I just let loose with this submachine gun. Memory of Alessa kill time, 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Yeah, that was on the carousel. The god kill time, damn.
Dang, we did good.
Quicker than Alessa. Clear number 1. What does that mean?
Save and continue number. Look at that. No stars. 83 times for saving it.
Well, excuse me. Item number 189.
Look at that. Look at how
some
many
good stars
golds we
there.
get. Yeah, because we got all the items.
Defeated him at 12, 22. Total damage, yeah. Easy, normal.
All right.
Ban him! Ban him! Okay. Clear time, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. Extra new game has been added to start
Extra
screen.
new
Play
game.
from there to see and enjoy extra features. Starting from new game, we'll begin a new game without the extra features. Princess Heart. Rooftop. Oh! Right! I don't remember what that monster looks like. God. When I say I've avoided spoilers for this game, I genuinely have. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon, Beam Saber.
Beam Saber.
You can get something like that in Silent Hill 2 as well.
What's
Extra
the
costume has been added to the
Beam
start
Saber?
screen. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. We get the extra costume. You got the extra costume password. Happy birthday. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, so can we do 2?
Alessa's room.
Yeah. We'll overwrite that. Extra new game. Okay.
Wait, don't. So we have to go to extra costume and,
Yeah.
and then put in some passwords?
Well, ours said happy birthday, but they're saying Princess Heart, so let's do
so
Princess
you have to do
Heart.
capitals. So R, go, yeah.
Princess. Transform
The
costume.
transform costume.
Okay. And what was the other one? Happy birthday.
Yep.
Was it birth and day were different though, huh?
Yes.
Heather shirt. Cute. Okay, how do I see it? That's cute. How do I see it?
So then you
New game? Do I do extra new? Or do I just do new?
extra new.
Okay.
And is there through options? Do you change it in options or just extra new game? Just go to extra new game.
Well, I wonder if I ruined it by doing the other code after.
No, extra new game.
Easy, since it's just a new game.
It's in your inventory.
Okay. Cutesy. Let's see this.
Getting after it. Oh. Come on now.
Cute. Wait. Oh my god, no.
What are you doing?
That was my bad. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Okay. Oh my god, she's so angsty. I love her.
So that's her Heather outfit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we please what I love?
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's the other one. Do you see it?
No,
Right there, that heart?
that's the one we...
Nope.
Oh, this
Okay.
one.
Yep. Are you kidding me?
That is fire. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
That's so funny. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
That's so silly. I've seen this costume before, but I didn't know there was a whole animation.
You gotta be kidding me.
That is so cute. Aww.
What in the world?
That was so silly.
That was amazing.
I've never seen that before. I didn't know that happened.
That was weird.
That is so freaking funny.
Nice.
Aw, she's
She
so
got the little antenna and everything.
Yeah. Aw.
How about it?
That is so funny. I had no idea. That's so silly.
Well, there we go.
That is so freaking cute. Okay, wait. What, does it do the same thing if we unequip it? Or does it just take it off? It just takes it off. Let's do it again. Does it do it every time? That would be silly.
Maybe just the first time. No, it does it every time. Okay.
That is so fun. I imagine you're
You get
mid battle. Yeah, you're mid battle,
and
you're just like, you know what? I think I just want to have a magical moment.
You know what? I'm gonna transform into a superhero.
That's so cutesy. Oh, that's adorable. I freaking love it. That's so cute. Oh,
That's
if you
insane.
kill a certain amount of monsters, sexy beam, psychic power attacks. That's insane. Are they effective? That's so funny. I love that. That is so cute.
That contributes
Oh,
greatly
it's
to the
green
plot.
now for the extra new game.
That's the costume you have to be wearing for the UFO ending.
That is a costume you have to wear for a UFO ending. That is so
Overpowered.
cute. That is so cute. I love that.
All right, what do we do? So, hold on a second. So,
We're gonna chat.
all right, hold on.
I feel like I'm nervous. Okay. That was super cute, guys. I thought that was adorable.
Yes.
That was so funny.
Yes.
But don't, if you kill like a certain amount of enemies, you're locked into a bad ending. Which way? Yeah.
I think. Well, but you said you were taking a look at it, and
Oh, no? Okay. Well, I was just seeing, I wasn't spoiling. I was just trying to see if there's any way without spoilers, if I could make sure that
everybody
we
gets
get an
the
ending.
same
But yeah,
ending
it's a standard ending for your first playthrough.
for your first playthrough.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was where, yes. So that was a load off. That way you could just commit to the game because you
Yeah.
were trying to like. Just
I was
dodge
so
everything.
worried. Yeah, I was scared. Well, to be fair though, they're all a nuisance. Like I don't want to fight them the whole time.
Yeah. So that was an interesting playthrough, and
Yeah.
I think the ending was interesting too.
Yeah.
But it was essentially a carbon copy of the first ending without, obviously Lisa and Sybil and Kaufman, but Kaufman in this case was replaced with Vincent. Then you have, or not Vincent, yeah, it was a Vincent. And then you had Claudia,
Mm-hmm.
except this time Claudia is the one that gives birth to the demon, and then you kill the demon from there.
Which is so silly.
So same theme of the first one ends the second one. So now both of them. Okay, I gotta say, if the rest of Silent Hill stories are more like 2 and less like 1 and 3, I might be okay with it because this kind of ending is getting old to me. This whole cult thing. I like Silent Hill being more about the metaphor and the symbolism and dealing with, some craziness that's going on, something that's greater than what it seems, than this like whole pursuit of a vessel to give birth to a god.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that storyline, since they repeat, so it was the first game, good. They repeated it in this one and didn't really change much. They changed how you got there and who was playing the part. So now you're commanding the one that's supposedly the vessel. But the fact that there's a twist or a switch off at the end, and instead of the Dahlia Gillespie character being the one that, it's instead of the Alessa character being the one that births it, you puke, and now the Dahlia Gillespie or quote unquote Claudia character is the one that ends up having but the outcome's still the same, different type of, in the first one it's a flying demon, in this one it's a, one that's just a grotesque one on the ground. Still, both of them shoot fire, and both of their fire attacks were non-existent. It
Well,
just
it was
wasn't
electric. It was
wasn't
lightning.
well, yeah, there was lightning in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say, there was not a lot of. I don't think there was enough that separated 3 from 1, in my opinion, in terms of how the game ended.
Mm-hmm.
For me to go, yeah. So I get why you group them together. Obviously, they're the continuation of the same storyline, but if that's the end of one storyline in the Silent Hill universe and all the other ones are independent storylines that move away from the cult aspect of it, I'll be okay with that, because I'm going to call it after 3. I think the cult storyline bores me.
But that's probably why they're not. That's why 1 and 3 are connected and 2 and 4 aren't.
Yeah.
Right? Because people will want a sequel.
Yeah.
But
if they can get away from the whole idea of birthing a god and take it into a more creepy direction, I might get more into it. I like so for instance, Silent Hill F and the craziness of the way that one unfolded, and then the end, finding out why what's going down. Silent Hill 2, I really enjoyed it. I think so. The reason why I say the cult storyline
is a
bores
part
me.
in 4, but it's still like separate characters, though, right? Like,
well, the reason why I say the cult storyline bores me is that it's introduced itself into 2 games, and the end result has always been birth a god, kill the god, quote unquote, birth the demon thing, kill the demon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's switch it up now. You also have to hear it from my perspective or understand my perspective in that that was my first time to play this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine too.
And Silent Hill 1, when we streamed that one, that was my first time to play that game.
Which I thought was your second.
Well, first that I can remember.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say I really enjoyed Silent Hill 1. awesome. It became my new favorite. But Silent Hill 3 didn't really expand on that
Yeah,
story
because it's
enough for
white.
me to really like it.
It's White Claudia that Shu's
Mhm.
family has in the backyard. It's the plant of the gods or something. But that's separate from like that's kind of separate from just being fully about a cult, because it's leaning more into the traditional marriage in Japan rather than all the things.
Yeah.
But right. Alessa and the Order are the reason that Silent Hill basically exists, and things tend to happen. I wonder, that's what we talked about. So the monster video that I've been talking about. Oh my god.
Here we go, guys.
The monster video that you said you've been talking about.
Oh my god. Do I have to say monster again to be out of this?
Well, you don't have to sing it. I'm just saying. Okay.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed.
But you were getting ready to talk about the monster, so let's keep it in the monster voice.
The monster. Okay.
Good dude.
Monster video. Not about actual monsters, but monster as in a big, difficult thing.
Okay.
As in a large, thorough video that I'm planning on making.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna make a video on this.
We've talked about this.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I don't want to be a monster anymore.
All right.
I do love the monster voice. I'm gonna sing that more for you guys later. But, yeah. So I had seen, because I've only played Silent Hill F once.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've only played Silent Hill F once. My stepdad has played it.
I played it once.
And a half.
Well, yeah, 1.5, because I was
Oh my
playing. I was
god.
trying to go through it. I'm still on the way to getting what's it, the flying saucer ending.
Okay.
Didn't I get that?
No.
I think I get it. No, I'm almost there.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm getting the flying saucer ending.
He's getting Silent Hill F's version of the UFO ending.
Silent Hill F's
UFO ending.
UFO ending.
Because
That's what I'm doing.
Because it's the shortest ending. Because you have to play it a couple times before you can get the true ending.
Yeah. Men in Black. That's right.
But what I was saying is, I have only played it once, and the whole thing, I didn't realize that they were referencing White Claudia in Shu's shed, right?
Okay.
So I had come to him and I said, well, hey, they have White Claudia in Silent Hill F. And he was like, yeah, okay. And so we were talking about that, and we were like, well, is White Claudia therefore then the connection to Silent Hill, and why Silent Hill exists in Japan now versus something in the Western world?
I would be sad if that's the case. I would be sad if that's the case.
Right.
Because it distills Silent Hill down to just a pure chemical drug that's being passed along from person to person, and it's causing them to hallucinate.
But let's think too about the red liquid that comes. We don't fully know all about it, I don't think, but the red liquid expels evil, essentially. So it expels the parasite from Sybil. But here's the thing is, there's the nurses in Silent Hill 1 also have the weird bulgy thing on their backs.
Okay.
And so do the doctors, but only them. The monkey dudes in the street and the pterodactyls and the dogs don't.
Okay.
And then we know bugs are something that Alessa doesn't like or is scared of. So that's why those monsters exist. My problem is just, I understand that there was a time crunch, but I still feel like there has to be some intention between monsters and things like that. But if there's not, that's fine. My big concern for the monster video though is how do you define Silent Hill? Like what does Silent Hill consist of that makes it Silent Hill? Because And people on YouTube, I already know, and I can smell it from here, will be so quick to say it's a real town, or, well, it's Alessa's Silent Hill. Like, I understand that. I'm not, okay, like, that's amazing, really, oh my God. But and people will make videos explaining Silent Hill all day long, but nobody can ever truly define what exactly Silent Hill is. What is it?
Is it the place or is it the concept?
Right. Because we have a physical Silent Hill, obviously,
Right.
that exists, because 1 and 3, it's almost the exact same. And then 2 obviously shares a map with 3. So it's like they're the same exact thing. But then you get to 4, and that's, I only know a little bit of that. I just know that it takes place in a room for a little bit, and then you have to go underground, and then you fight these monkey dudes that are really annoying, and then you have to do it all again, and that's really annoying, and then you go back. And I know he's tied to Silent Hill because there's like a murderer thing and guiltiness and stuff that goes into that. But then you have Silent Hill F that takes place in Japan, and then you have Townfall, which I don't really know all about, but and then obviously you have the other games, but I'm focusing on the big ones because I don't think the other ones really matter. Downfall would be fun. Downpour would be fun to play. Homecoming would be fun to play. Shattered Memories would be fun to play. But these aren't made by Team Silent. And I feel like Team Silent and Bloober are really trying to keep with that vibe. And then obviously
They're trying to keep a cohesive vibe.
I think so.
Or are they trying to build
they
a
did
universe?
too. But Silent Hill F is still Konami. And Townfall, I don't know.
I think it
Townfall's
is
probably
too.
Konami also.
I just like, so if you see the trend of what's happening lately, it's almost anthological in nature.
Which is what I was saying about Angela and Eddie.
I appreciate it more that way. If it's individual stories within a universe that follow a vibe, almost like what is it, Twilight Zone or Outer Limits or whatever.
You could even say, like, what else do I want to say about that?
I don't know. It's locked up in there.
There's other TV shows like hold on, like Castle Rock, right?
Yeah.
It's a whole Stephen King universe.
But they were anthological in nature, right?
Right. And they didn't really fully have a connection, I don't feel like, all the time, but they were connected still because they were in the universe and they had crossed paths in some way. But not necessarily not like they ran into each other.
They were trying to bring some sort of connection, but through a loose thread.
And then what ended up happening is it got canceled for some stupid reason. But
yeah, could be for many reasons.
Yeah, but it was dumb. It was so good. And they were about to they were about to get into Misery.
They did.
No, they didn't finish though.
I know.
Because they were going to carry on with Annie and her daughter.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's fine. So, but that's, I don't know. I think it's still difficult though, because even if it is a physical place, then we can't justify F's place in Silent Hill. And a lot of people argue that Silent Hill F doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. And I've actually flamed people for that take because...
Are they doing it based on gameplay and combat?
Yep.
Because the combat's different?
Yep.
But who gives a shit?
That's
the gameplay's going to
That's
evolve.
such a stupid... I know. It's a dumb
Gameplay's
reason.
going to evolve. And I
Right.
appreciate the effort to do that because I've always felt that Silent Hill combat's been clunky as hell.
Well,
these
Silent Hill
3
2,
games have been ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's been a thing.
But Silent Hill
It's
2
been like-
Remake's combat was fine. It was just
Yeah.
kind of simple.
Well, but even Silent Hill 2 remake was kind of, it was still this, it was still a literal, excuse me, dang, my voice is back. A literal interpretation of combat. You were a character swinging in space at another character, and there was nothing to assist you in that. You were just operating your character. The way that it's approached with this kind of like sense and indication and adding to the perception in the combat in Silent Hill F, it makes the part of the game which I feel like is all about breaking the vibe. combat, right? It's all about breaking the vibe. The vibe is you going through the game and experiencing the environment and then seeing the characters for the first time and seeing the story unfold. But it breaks for a second to bring the game element into it, which is the combat, fighting the mobs, the NPCs, the stuff, the enemies that are in that specific area. But once that area is cleared, you move on to the next area. And what do you do there? You pick up with the vibe again, the story, the mantra that the game is trying to give you. So obviously in that game, adding that level of gameplay change to it, in my opinion, is makes that part of the game more pleasurable. You know, because you're not experiencing the vibe of the game when you're in combat. You're not. You're just playing the enemies, not unless they make the enemy, the combat cinematic. And they did in that. There was a lot of opportunity to, because what? The finishing move or the other aspects of how you interacted with that enemy and closed them out when you finished them. But the problem that people didn't like about it was what the red flashing indications or the having the bar, you know what I mean, or having that, what was it, the
focus,
the focus, or the, you know what I mean, and whether or not that was going to add more
insanity
or less to your sanity meter, more or less to how much it hurt you, impact it. All of that, I feel like, is an attempt to try and bring some element of gameplay to the combat part, like game element, like the fun element, the competition element. But outside of that, you still have a total and complete vibe that they're trying to set.
Yes.
And so if you separate the two and take the combat for what it is and take the experience of the game for what it is, I appreciate the update. I appreciate the gameplay change to make that part of the game better for
They're
you.
less of
and easier.
The enemies are less of a nuisance and more like scary.
Well, it's more of
sometimes
a fun
too.
game at that point, and a game that you feel like you have a chance playing. What I don't like about the combat of Silent Hill 2 and all of these, even in the remake, is that you are trying to translate a 3D world in a 2D medium. The screen of this computer is flat, but it's a 3D game. So there's something lost there. You don't get the perception.
So just
right. You're not, if in your own reality that you're in right now, if you went to hit something, if somebody to throw a ball at you, you've got your peripheral vision. You've got a whole field of view that you have. You've got your sense and awareness of the stuff that's around you that just can't be translated in a game. So just having your character in 3D space and you trying to move the camera around so that you can make sure your weapon is actually hitting that thing, it's a more difficult task. It's a frustrating task if it's just left up to its own devices. But when you add lock-on mechanisms and however they're represented, if you add extra gameplay elements like that insanity bar or some sort of like timing aspect to it, then it makes the game more challenging and fun. But when you add certain aspects to it that assist you in overcoming the perception loss that you're going to have playing this game, like the combat part, which is the game. If you think about the game, what are you actually doing? You're exploring and you're playing some sort of competition, which is the combat part. Yeah. So if it makes that easier for you to play and feel like you're more immersed into and involved in, then I feel like that's a good thing.
Healing and combat are a part of how the character is moving through Silent Hill. And what I'm thinking Silent Hill 1, obviously you're Harry and you're trying to find your daughter. Combat is annoying, but it's doable, manageable, whatever. You just change the camera angle. But it doesn't really matter. with Silent Hill 2, if you heal or don't heal, however much, that has an impact on your gameplay and how many enemies you hit or whatever. For Silent Hill 3, how many enemies you kill, and then your health matters. And then when you think about Silent Hill F, how you heal and combat also matter.
Right.
But the change for Silent Hill F matters a lot too. So what is it? Okay, slight spoiler, guys, when we get to Silent Hill F real quick. But think about it. Silent Hill 2, what is it? Especially, well, I'm thinking about Remake specifically because I get the in water ending the first time. But if you don't heal, you're stuck within water, basically. Like if you don't heal for like an extended period of time, and then you make all the bad choices, whatever. But if you do heal and you're forgiving James and he's forgiving himself, therefore in the game, whatever, you get to go home. But for Silent Hill F specifically, her monsters are difficult. The way she has to fight them is difficult. The weapons expire. It's a little bit more realistic in that way, but how you heal still also matters and has an impact on your gameplay.
Well, because it is the developers, it's the developers' effort to shape the way you play the game in a way that fits the story.
Right. Because what is it when we find out? Well, we don't really get anything with the first ending, but when you find out that one of the endings revolves around not taking the headache medicine or the pills that Shu is giving you, then you start to think, oh, well, I was taking those without knowing in my first playthrough, so now I have to avoid healing with these things that I pick up all across the map. And so then it feels like combat and healing are well, obviously still mean as much as the other games, but is more catered to the Silent Hill F experience in that way then, because literally how you heal matters, not how many times you're healing and how much health you're healing or how long you're injured, but like literally how carefully you're supposed to be choosing how to heal yourself. And then you have to think, well, if I only have these items to heal from and I can't actually use the pills, then I have to be careful and I have to consider how I'm actually going about fighting these enemies. And it's like a lot more strategy based, which is, another element to the game rather than just mindless enemies you find.
Think about the net effect of what's happening there. It's the same thing. So think about it like this.
But more detailed. It's a lot more thorough.
It is more detailed, more thorough. But if they just slapped the same requirements as 2 on F, then you'd hear people complain about copying.
But they did it with 3.
But think about it like this. Even with 3, obviously with these, it's them trying to. The reason why the first playthrough in all of these games is locked to a certain ending, because even in the first one, it wouldn't have mattered if you started out and you didn't take any. Even in F, you would have got the same ending.
But not 1 or 2. Those endings do change.
What do you mean in 1 or 2? No, they're all locked to the same ending, right? Oh wait, no,
they're not. Both of them are different.
So, but what I'm trying to say here is that they know that there's a way that when you first play the game, you're going to find out that there's other endings,
right?
And then the way that the developer or the game publisher, the director of the game shaped the health system was an effort to more closely align the way you as a player approach the game with the plot.
Right.
Because you think about it, it's kind of similar to the ending that you're going to get is the way you play the game, right? With the health changes.
Which is my argument, yes.
But what I'm saying is, and what you compared F with, besides it being more detailed, is the net effect of it's the same, right? In F, there's 2 different types of health. Actually, there's multiple types of health.
Yeah, I was like,
And in Silent Hill 2, there's multiple types of health. And
They got rid of ampoules in the remake, but they're present all.
But what I'm saying is in F, when they say in the second playthrough that now you can't take any of this type of health, it's really doing the same thing. It's causing you to not heal as often, which is the same thing in 2, not heal as often, so that you can get out of a certain or 3 to get a certain ending. They just flipped it around and made the perspective a little bit different by saying, okay, instead of telling these people that through a clandestine mechanism that they have to search it up online to figure out how do I get this ending or how do I get this ending, they literally put it in the script for you to follow so that you play the game the way they want you to, so that you get the ending they want you to.
Well.
But I will say, I appreciate that. I appreciate that metamorphosis, that maturing of the game and the gameplay to make it more appealing to folks who want to play the game part of the game. It's not just you walking around and experiencing a story, then it's just an interactive movie. But what makes the game is the combat, is the interaction with the environment, the puzzles. So if you make those easier to experience, then you improve the overall game. But if you keep the same vibe, you keep it scary, then it's good. And that's why I like the direction of Silent Hill F. And I hope that Townfall is the exact same way. And I hope that every other one that they put together is the same.
So then let's talk about...
Yes, the scariness of them too is much better. I like Silent Hill F's monsters. They're very, very scary. In my opinion, they're very, very creepy. I like that vibe. And if they got to keep going that vibe, I think that's the DNA of Silent Hill. It's the creepy, weird, grotesque monster that you really have to take a look at twice. It's not one that you just like look at once. It's like if you examine it, you see deeper meaning as you look at each element of it.
Right.
So that kind of monster, an eerie environment and vibe that always has a fog of some sort. And F had that.
Yep,
Spades.
it
Soundfall's going to have it all. They both have it. Fog. But then the other world concept where everything changes and all of a sudden you're in a different version of reality and you're trying to make your way through it. So I really enjoyed it. And I hope they stay that way.
Yeah, those things are all elements, I think. But I think we need to talk about thoughts on 3 as well. Just like excluded. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because that is my monster videos talking about what makes up Silent Hill. But what do you think about Silent Hill 3 with what you've played? So you've played 1, 2, 3, 2 remake.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I agree. I do like the personalized monsters. It sucks. I still think you could find purpose in 3.
Well, but
we'll see.
But hold on a second. The monsters in F are personalized too.
Yeah.
So the monsters they're creepy and they're all personalized to the main protagonist.
Literally, right.
And the ones in F were like literally her friends.
Yeah, literally.
Different shapes
or her.
Yeah.
But 3, but like what about 3 though? We've played a bunch now. So what are your thoughts on 3?
My thoughts on 3 are I am disappointed in it. That's my consensus on it. As I thought, the reason why I say I'm disappointed in it is, yes, I enjoy the continued story. If I think about following now Chuck or Heather and that storyline with her dad and having to go back to Silent Hill, all of that first part were great. And then after that, it became essentially a carbon copy of Silent Hill 1. And you played the game throughout the same way. You even went back to the amusement park. So there wasn't enough of a differentiator there to make me go, okay, well, this is going to move into top. It was like, all right, great. It's another story in that Silent Hill 1 style storyline. And then that was kind of it. Yeah. I mean, that's if you
I agree.
If you continue with that, if you continue
Yeah.
with that
Switch that
storyline, then I
sometimes.
think that makes sense.
I can't be mad at a sequel. I think a lot of people want sequels, but sometimes I do think they need to let things die. But the problem is, like, you could have left one off the way that it was, right?
Yeah.
He leaves with Sybil and the new baby and whatever.
Right.
But I think the extension and seeing how she's handling that is interesting.
Well, seeing her later on in life, and then going further and saying, okay, here's the result of, here's what that baby actually was. It's this person reincarnated, and keeping that storyline going. I get that.
Right.
I that's what I said. The entire first part of the game, I sincerely appreciated. I just wish the last half of the game had played out differently, and they would have switched it up a little bit more and not had,
Felt the same.
maybe it was a battle with White Claudia.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
White Claudia.
Uh-oh. Did it get glitchy?
It's
Yeah.
always a problem.
Yeah.
I
But
hate Twitch. I mean, well, I don't hate Twitch, but I hate that it does bug out sometimes.
But to have the end of the game be the same as the first game, essentially, down at its essential roots, that was disappointing.
It did feel, it was so nasty seeing Claudia eat that. I kind of wish the transformation was a little bit more thorough and painful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh, look at that. Well, right on time.
Oh my God.
Right on time. We've got food and everything right at the end of the stream. That's wonderful. All right, so we've had an interesting conversation about this, and we understand that the game's crazy.
I also
But
think.
I have a question to ask you now.
Oh.
What do you think
Huh.
about Silent Hill 3? Can you hand me that?
And you what?
Some silverware. Unless I
No.
don't have it.
Why would I do that?
Oh, I've got it. Never mind.
Just kidding. I really was, though. I don't think I need it.
We got some Jason's Deli.
We got Jason's Deli, yeah.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. Well, I have to say that I really think the reason I'm unsure about how I fully feel is because it's stupid. But with 1 and 2, I feel like I've just like relentlessly looked into things in the game, and I've tried to avoid Silent Hill 3 information as much as possible. And I feel like there's so much that we're probably not remembering or piecing together for the full story. For storyline, I know what you're saying though, and I think the ending did feel in a way kind of like cheap. But I think the audio design was really cool. And I also really liked, well, she's sassy. She feels different. She feels a lot different finally than like that person said earlier. Harry was just a guy,
Right.
looking for his daughter. James, also just a guy. Also kind of annoying, right?
Right.
And she's sassy. She's fun, and I feel like her character is something nice and new to play through a game with. And like I said, I think the monsters still, regardless if they hold purpose or not, are interesting, and I think some of them do hold meaning, right? I think like the little anteater MFers that are on the ground, they crawl up her legs when she
Sure.
falls down. Intentionally, every single time she's knocked down, they crawl up her legs. And I think they do still have a purpose, but
Sure.
I think that, I don't know, I think I just hate admitting it, but I do think I'm a little bit disappointed. I feel like I was expecting just a little bit more than we got. And for as much as I want to do a deep dive into like the lore and the monsters and the dots that we didn't fully connect, because I'm assuming there's more connections between one that we didn't see either. Like, who was the monster? Like the creepy weirdo at Alessa's school. Was that Leonard? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like the more dots I could connect, the more I could sort of justify ranking it higher. But like surface level right now, I'd still say, I mean,
You're still gonna rank it high because it's Silent Hill.
yeah. I mean, I can't help myself. They're all S tier. But I don't know. I still think I like 2 is really good. I'd probably do like
2 seems to be your favorite.
well, no, I always say 1 is my favorite, but I probably do 1 and 2 remake S tier, and I'd do 2 OG A, and this one might get a B. Silent Hill F would probably be an A. I think it's good.
I think,
but
for
I wouldn't
me,
say it's my
S-tier.
favorite.
I think it's S tier.
So 1 and F or S for you?
1, 2 remake and I think 2 remake is an A. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's A.
So what does 2 OG mean for you then?
2 OG is an A. They're both the same.
A.
And then 1 and F are S tier.
And then 3 would be what?
3, I'm probably going to put that B or C.
I'll keep it B right now, and I'll think on it. I think I could really like it. Like I said, I just think it's because I have such a lack of information. I feel like the more I consume, because this is how I got through.
Well, this is first impressions, by the way.
Right.
Not now that notwithstanding going through and playing and getting the other endings, or now using online information to help guide you through finding and opening up the stuff, so you're not having to kind of stumble through the
2027, but I don't know
getting
exactly
through
when.
it. Then it
I'm pretty
may shine and improve its position and stuff like that. But
I think it's gonna have to.
At right now, it's probably B or C tier. It's sitting on the line between the two of them, and for the only reason of I felt like we got half of a game there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people's favorites, but if it is so rushed, I can see it, and it's really crazy.
Did we ruin it by seeing the movie Revelation? Did we ruin it?
No, I felt like it was a completely separate
there was
entity.
borrowed theme between the two, and knowing I know that it wasn't a 1-to-1 copy of that game of that movie, but could us
they're different games.
could us seeing the game or seeing the movie, or at least me seeing the movie before playing the game, could that have affected the way that we viewed the game?
Probably, because you knew what to kind of expect.
Well,
you knew
once I started
Alessa...
seeing similarities there, then it was like, okay, well then now I'm starting to see this, and now and I remember how disappointed the movie made me. That, looking at this one, I am trying to force myself to see it on its own merits, and when I do that, I liked the beginning of the game, but the end of the game was not good.
But the only thing for me is that I think the only reason, I mean, I understand that. And you talked about how you don't fully see it and understand it completely if you're looking at it like on its own. And I think the only thing I keep coming back to is I feel like the only reason you could understand 2 OG is because after you played Remake, any questions that you had about certain things or monsters, I could easily answer because I already knew. And I feel like if I did my research on 3 and you were to ask questions, I could easily answer them. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, well, then that clears this X, Y, and Z up.
But first of all,
first impressions, though.
You shouldn't have to treat a video game as if it's a college course. Okay?
Well,
you have to be able to play a game and evaluate it based on how it presents itself to you.
Right.
The game's got to give you enough information for you to like the game. If you're telling me that the only way that I can really truly find satisfaction in a game is to dive into the lore that's been written about it in online sources or other media. Then that to me is not what I'm looking for in a game. But what I'm saying is the game in and of itself presented it to you in such a way that it was enough to give you something you have to take away from it. An online discussion helps to enrich, for sure. What?
they're telling you that overanalysis is what I do.
Oh, overanalysis is what you do.
Because that's just who I am.
But what I'm saying here is that there's enough in the game to give you that, and then online discussion will help to enrich your understanding of it. Or help you to commiserate about it. But
so they said that modern games do over explain, and they give you 800 files in the first 20 minutes.
Well, they present it to you as much as like a movie.
Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I do appreciate that.
Right.
But I'm thinking if we were back when this game first released and say we've been thirsty for Silent Hill content for years now because we had only played 1 and 2, okay? And Silent Hill 3 has just come out.
Okay.
The internet's still a newer thing. Gameplays or Let's Plays weren't really a huge thing. You're going to play it multiple times. And you're going to read the manual. You're gonna...
Yeah, but you're going to read the manual and stuff like that. You're not going to get into an online forum of a bunch of people commiserating about the game. Those aren't as prevalent as they would be now.
But you're going to...
They may be.
But gaming magazines...
Maybe.
Gaming magazines. And Masahiro has been present in media for a long time, too. And I'm sure that he probably said things early when the game's released. Anything that you could find, like gamer magazines holding interviews with the developers, I could definitely see being a thing because Akira and Masahiro have been talking about Silent Hill forever. And I'm betting you could find things that they had said previously, and I'm betting the manual or PlayStation had breakdowns and information that you might want to read about Silent Hill 3. And so you're still technically doing research, but there's not as much like theory necessarily going on. You're just taking what they're telling you and then thinking on it yourself as you play it multiple times. I feel, but it's another nostalgia thing, right? People.
If I think of it like a movie. If a movie resonates with you long enough that you think about it after you've left the theater, that's different. Same thing with a game. If it resonates with you long enough that you think about it after you've left the theater.
Mm-hmm.
After you've left the computer and you go and talk about it with other people online. That's what I'm talking about when I say enriching your understanding of the game. But I don't want that to be how I have to learn deeply about the game, plot, or the important things in the story that they're trying to tell you, right? So, for instance,
but I feel like Silent Hill F did the same thing.
I
had
what
no
I
idea
mean
what was going on.
If I have to go and find out, if I have to go and the game is going to present this to you. If I have to go into an online forum or a walkthrough or some discussion to find out that here's what this monster is and why it exists and all that and all the symbolism about it, then that takes away something from my experience of the game. But you see what they do in how they handled it in Silent Hill. What I'm talking about, they didn't have a journal. Didn't she write in that journal? And as she wrote the story, and the story came out, and she described, and that's how you were able to understand the lore about these monsters. I prefer it presented like that. The game's going to give you that understanding.
You don't like figuring it out.
But you don't see that here because these two don't give you that because there's nothing in the game that shows you that. I think that, was there a logbook in this one? Was there there was a journal in there, right? Where it explained all the
enemies.
Went
through things.
Did we not see that in the game? Was that in there? Did we just miss that? Let's start it up. Hold on
No.
a second.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like, is there a logbook in the game that shows you the characters or describes the characters and gives you some history of them, like the enemies? Is something like that in this game?
No, I don't think it's in any of them.
What? No, it is. It's in Silent Hill F. Her book.
Right, not in the original games though.
There's
They have-
Silent Hill 2 remake.
And
There
this
is a
one-
description, like a journal to it. There.
In this one, she had hints. I think she was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, here's this thing. I don't know. Oh, here's this monster that looks like this. I don't know if I want to mess with that." James, there was nothing in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 2 remake, there was also nothing.
Right.
And then Silent Hill 1, he just would call them monsters. There was also nothing for that either.
Yeah. I like it when the game presents it to you somehow. Whether you find it through notes that clearly define it, or you find it through she plays the game but then writes in her journal all the context that you need. That's a good way to present it all to
Well,
me so that I can
the-
understand it
the-
from the game itself.
The only thing that this one does differently than the others is she does have a journal.
Yeah.
But it's not talking about the monsters specifically because none of them register the monsters in these original games as being really anything important. They're not like, oh my God, a monster. What am I going to do with my life? It's like, oh, there's a monster. I have a gun. Let's just start shooting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I just don't think they view them as that important. But when you are looking at forums, then you piece together why exactly they exist. Like with James, you have these monsters and you're like, why are they dressed like that? But then you have to read from Masahiro, or you have to read about it, or you have to assume what these things are meaning. Like if you were just playing it, you'd just be like, well, that's a weird looking thing in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Because lying figures are weird. Like how do you even assume what a lying figure means or looks like, or what the hell it's doing in Silent Hill?
Right.
They just look like a flesh bag with heels.
Right.
I think part of why people probably like them so much is because that brain work is fun, right? But it does that shaping your interpretation or experience of a game, to me, is rewarding. Like,
Sure, I don't
it's
doubt
okay
that for sure.
me
Yeah.
to not know everything.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the same thing with Last of Us Part 2. I hated it and I didn't understand why people liked it, and I thought it was really stupid, and I got the story. I hated the story. I didn't care about the ending. None of it mattered. I didn't understand why they were doing this stupid stuff with dialogue. Like, I just didn't care about it because I just wanted to get through it. And then I just took some time.
Right.
And then I went online.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to play it again. And we'll see if my opinion changes. And then it did completely. I changed my entire mind. And I decided that I didn't want to be involved with a group of closed-minded Last of Us fans, because that's what I think they are, is closed-minded.
Okay.
And I ended up really loving and appreciating the story and the game play,
Uh-huh.
and the game just in general. Everything about it was amazing. And so I think the same thing with Silent Hill 2. I did not like James. I hated James. I played it. I got the in-water ending, and it sucked because you don't want to die as a character, right? You don't want to die as a main character. You don't want to kill your main character, even if you don't like him necessarily. And he dies because he kills himself. And I just felt like that was such a waste of a game. It made me so angry. But then you think about it, and I'm like, well, okay, let me think about this ending, because I hated it. I just hated that ending. I was so angry. But then I sat on it, and then I thought about it, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I think that's actually my favorite ending. That makes a lot of sense. It's really great. Out of the base 3 that you have, and then I feel like learning about the Mandarins and learning about Flesh Lips, because they're under discussed, arguably, in comparison to like Pyramid Head or Abstract Daddy or the nurses. So everybody talks about the nurses. or even the mannequins, because I feel like people talk more about the lying figures than the mannequins potentially. I just think I don't really mind having to do that. But yeah, for first impressions, I think it's okay to be disappointed. But I think
Yeah,
it's worth it
I
to
get
do
you.
a little research if it's something that you feel like you could change your mind on.
Well, I'll say this then. I get it. So you prefer the you prefer the game that gets you researching more deeply,
Hey,
and I prefer a game to present that information to me in some way in the game, so
well,
that I get everything I need from the media that I bought.
I'm not going to say that I don't like those games. The Last of Us lays everything out in documents.
Right.
There's some hidden lore in documents, so if you don't find
Right.
them, whatever. But I don't have a but I feel like a lot of games explain everything to you. Resident Evil has everything laid out in documents.
Right.
Last of Us has everything laid out in documents.
Mm-hmm.
However, I get overwhelmed when we start talking about the Soulsborne games because they have so much information.
Well, that's a different one.
It's a lot.
That's a different style.
Right. But any game that lays it out, I'm not gonna sit here and complain and be like,
Oh, why are they telling me what this is doing?
But I think maybe you could argue that games that do a little bit of under explaining but have the answers and they do
Right.
exist and some of those answers might just be you need to figure it out. That's fine. But if it's a game like what's a game that people hate, like I don't know. There's a lot of games that probably make you do too much work that are just like
For me, that's Red Dead Redemption. I've already told my friends this. Red Dead Redemption.
Okay.
I enjoyed playing it at very beginning. I know it's a lot of game. I know that all my friends really love it. Red Dead Redemption 2, but it was such a tedious game to me that I gave up on it. But in any case, I get it. What you're saying is you enjoy that aspect of it because it's it motivates you to seek more information. And I am not, when I'm done playing a game, I'm done playing the game. If I want to learn about the game, I want the game to present that to me, and I'm going to take it for face value because it's on them, right? It's on them. If they're creating this game, it's on the developers to give me the story.
This is actually a really it's a split discussion, but it's not. It doesn't just happen in these spaces. There's a conversation that happens between writers, and it's how much work do you want your reader to do? And I know people who will argue that you need to have everything laid out on a page, and I know people that will argue that you need to let your reader do work. And this one girl that I know required a lot of work on the reader end. And her work was amazing and beautiful, but I personally just didn't like the story she was telling. That's the only thing. But I think I've grown. Maybe what it is I've just grown to appreciate the work that you can do as a consumer of a specific kind of content. Because I used to hate unhappy endings or super bleak endings, and I didn't like when things weren't completely, not all the time, but like even like just like if they were only like 90% laid out instead of like 95, maybe we'll give like a percentage. I was like, well, I don't know how I feel about, like, for example, the Phantom of the Opera. I hated the ending of the Phantom of the Opera because I was like, that just doesn't make sense and that doesn't feel fair. And I don't feel like I know enough about the Phantom to really justify Christine's decision in this moment. But I think as I've grown, I feel like it's really beautiful and still leaves things up to your interpretation and what exactly maybe her glance meant, or like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just like theory. Maybe it's time to get paid to get a PhD, guys.
I get it. I completely understand it.
I've actually had this debate a lot.
I'm not trying to say, I think you misunderstand me a little bit. I'm not trying to say that the media, the game has to explicitly tell me everything I need to know.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that in some mechanism in that media, it needs to present to me the information that I need to connect.
It needs to be a little bit more clear, right?
I don't want somebody's opinion
right Right.
to tell me how I should interpret that game.
Right.
I should have enough information presented to me that I can form my own opinion. So,
Good night.
in any case, let's go over what our next steps are.
I think you're right though. And it's what I said about how remake made point A to point B a lot more clear.
Right.
Than 2, which I get that. I understand. Tomorrow
Our next steps are that we're going to be playing
4.
Silent
The
Hill
Room.
4, The Room.
Mhm.
And we're going to be playing that from the PC.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was gonna be super fun, guys. Yay!
All right. Well,
That one's a pain, I hear. A pain in the butt.
well, I'm
I
down
hear
for
it's
pain in the
really difficult. All right, well, we have food now, so bye. Get out.
That's right. Right.
No.
Bye. Get out. All right. Well, that was fun. This was a interesting and fun game. It was good discussion. So
Yeah, we'll have a rank list later.
yeah,
Don't worry,
we'll put
guys.
together some graphics.
More videos are coming on YouTube.
We're gonna put some graphics together.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we have to do that, huh?
We'll get that tier list
We can do
going
that
and we'll
tomorrow.
get some icons.
Well, we'll
and
have to
stuff.
do tier list after F, I think.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being here.
All righty.
Appreciate ya. Thanks for tuning in, even if it was just for a little bit. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
And see you tomorrow. The
Bye.
schedule is updated.
Bye.
Bye.